Winner! 3, 2, 1, go! Escape! 3, 2, 1, go!
Black wave.
Diddy Kong! 3, 2, 1, go! Diddy Kong! Pikachu! 3, 2, 1, go!
Finally, on Station 7, I get Nick Aquashar and Tomlax. Again, Station 7 is the blue table ball, and it's supposed to be firing technique. Station 8, Domlax wins. Once again, this is a best of 5 set.
Yeah. Totally didn't, you know, stay up till 11 a.m. playing Xenoblade. Wake up on my couch and like, oh fuck.
Shout out to Big Papa hitting every single number on the numpad on the top of the keyboard to
Pressing
try to
buttons
find
is fun.
bracket. It is. Just ask Shadowhawke.
You just get like a nice keyboard and just, you know, clicky.
Honestly, if you get a nice clicky keyboard, it feels really good.
Oh yeah. Back when I used to play Dota, that shit was great.
Pat and bracket. What's going on?
I had one of those stupid mice that had the numbers on the side and the buttons.
Did you?
Yeah.
Honestly, those are cool.
I still use it because like it still works as a mouse, but like MOBAs are evil.
Oh, let's go Rise.
What's up, Rise?
Oh, is that the Rise?
We're having Cake. I'm not familiar with Cake.
Yeah, no. I haven't met Cake until just now, but I'm excited to see what the Zelda does. Oh, unfortunate SD. But they were playing at Melee, I guess, not too long ago. So
Okay.
I wonder how the Zelda does today. Ooh, a little of both. Maybe not. The accidental transform. Actually, using the Dom skin for Zelda, which is a good one. That's a really cool one.
Yeah, the lime green,
Yeah,
the yellow highlights.
I like to make fun of Dom because it looks like Zelda's old. It's got gray hair, but it looks cool.
Old,
Oh, Dom.
old.
Dom walking over. I didn't say anything. He's never gonna let me live it down that I said his Zelda kinda looks cool. Just kinda. But right now,
down
it's
there's the
Kate's
banana.
Zelda. Keeping it pretty even. Oh, she lives. I thought she was dead for sure, honestly.
Yeah, or at least gonna get hit by the banana, but luckily avoids both.
Ooh. This is an interesting matchup because they're both projectile-based zoners, but Zelda generally like bodies other zoners, right? But Diddy
Yeah.
also has a really good rushdown game. So this is gonna be interesting because Diddy can go in, and Diddy has trouble killing, but Zelda dies. So this may not be as that good for Zelda.
And Cake, if she's coming from like Melee, she might not be like, you know, quite familiar with a character like Diddy Kong.
Right, she's definitely new to us, but I hope she sticks around because honestly, not looking bad against Chief Cherry right now.
And Diddy Kong is one of the more, I would say, one of the more straightforward characters in PM.
Sometimes Banana could be kind
True.
of jarring if you're not ready for it. Ooh, getting tossed. Good placement of the Dins.
Keeping the socks even.
Dins keeps her safe.
The Din's placements have been pretty decent.
Yeah. Honestly, that's how you know like a good Zelda from a great Zelda is like if their Din's placement is really good, they can really get a lot done with that because like the control that it offers you can be pretty big.
That peanut setup was actually really good from Cherry, causing her to roll forward into the peanut.
Yeah, Chief Cherry originally a Wario main, but has been playing Diddy for, you know, years at this point. And I think we see Diddy more often now.
I would say both characters are very competent, but you're right, we do
Yeah,
see the
for
Diddy
sure.
more.
I think it was like more just to like practice with his friend Hubby, who used to come around, and because Hubby mains Diddy, and Chief Cherry just keeping on the Hubby legacy with his Diddy.
Ooh, wow. Not quite gonna kill the down smash, but oh!
Just going for it with the up B. Uh-oh. Oh, wow, that mash at 80% was able to get out so quick.
Yeah, that's crazy. And first game going to Cherry, but it wasn't like a wash.
Ooh, the switch and Ivy.
This will be interesting.
Yeah, so it looks like Cake likes the zonery ranged characters, and those are two good ones, especially in this version of P+, where I think both are relatively strong, especially Ivysaur.
Yeah. Ivysaur's got that amazing back air. Covers so much space.
Like if Cake knew how to do it, she had the flop lock, which is like a Saber specialty. Saber being an Ivysaur from NorCal, I believe. That's something that you won't see basically any other Ivysaur do, but it's so sick if you see it. It's like Ivy does up air, right? Which the soft hit of up air is a spike, but a very weak spike. you do it on the ground, they're hit. They're like put into they don't go into tumble. They're put into crumple, right? And you can up air, get a footstool, and then up air again, and you hit them with the the body hitbox again.
Nasty.
And you do it until 60% until you want to down air. It's really disgusting.
That's nasty.
Yeah.
Does that work on like every character?
Yes.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's like not an issue of if it'll work. It's like how long will it work?
Ooh, nice extension with the down tilt.
Ooh, great down smash. That's at such a dirty angle.
Yeah.
And Cake really trying to end this stock, but I think she's kind of forcing it with these smash attacks.
Yeah, and Cherry's getting all those stray hits and it's adding up.
Yeah.
Already 81.
Ooh, that's your chance. Misses it. The banana in such a rough position to get that hit. That made it so difficult.
She's just getting scooped right now. Just Cherry's landing so many grabs.
Ooh, down tilt to forward air. Tried and true. Works in 5 different Smash games. Ooh, wow. Chief Cherry is going in because that was a great conversion off of the banana. Nice.
Oh wow, that caught him.
Trying to end it so hard here. Can she? There she locked him down, waited for the landing, and just ended it. Took her time. That's what you got to do, especially as Ivy. You have to be calculated.
Definitely rewards good patience.
A little too early on the Razor Leaf
Oh
to lock
wow.
him down.
Made it back.
Yeah. Diddy's recovery. Diddy is one of those characters that people forget. The best player in the game for like 5 years, mained Diddy Kong.
It was a seagull, right?
No. Junebug.
Oh yeah.
The reign of Junebug.
Was Seagull not a Diddy Kong player?
Yes, but not really a top player at any point. Like, okay. Not a good player, just never really saw much.
I don't know where I thought about that.
Seagull Joe probably said it. No.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know. Junebug definitely the best Diddy Kong for years.
I remember when years ago when like P+ was still like real big in the public conscience. Like I remember seeing that name a lot.
Yeah, Seagull Joe, very vocal. Not bad player. Not bad player at all. Ooh, great Dins. Back to Zelda, I just realized. Not a bad idea.
Yeah, I'd say the Zelda might have worked out better than the Ivysaur. I almost jinxed that.
Yeah. Honestly, she did fine the first game. It was really just... Chief plays this matchup often against, players like Dom. We have a few Zeldas in this region.
And Ivysaur.
True, we do have an Ivy. Oh, there's a rough spot. Yeah, let's just
Yeah.
conceal it. And Cake did SD in her first stock the first game. So if she can just keep it together, keep the big boots coming. Ooh, little overzealous.
Yeah, even gets clipped by the uppy. I like the setups with the peanut the Cherry's going for.
Ooh,
Sort of
nice.
like Okazeme in a way.
Yeah, it really is.
Yeah. Covers a good amount of ground and gets another grab. And the down smash, the last hit of it, even catches the roll on the platform. Cherry's has quite a lead right here.
Ooh, oh, doesn't grab ledge. And here, she's gonna pay for it. It is so hard to get that final hit on Diddy Kong, especially for Zelda who wants to combo into it with things like grab or stray fairs. It's tough. It's really tough to get that final hit. Because Chief really has to make a mistake, and that monkey goes so fast, it's really hard to lock him down.
Yeah. Ooh. Oh wow, the up smash actually beats out the peanut.
Yeah, the peanut actually, any attack that hits it will break it. It's just hard for that to happen because for some reason it's weird the way it like spins.
That was almost an insane banana setup. The air dodge from a cake saved her life.
Yeah. And she takes a stock. Let's see if she can do the reverse 4. That would be amazing. She's gonna have to be really careful.
Especially at 114%, that'd be very impressive.
Ooh, the switch to Sheik. Let's see if this nets or anything. Ooh, she's in a bad spot. She's gonna have to transform. No, too far.
Yeah, and 3-0 to Cherry.
Yeah, Cherry, a strong opponent to fight right away, honestly.
Yeah.
But Cake held her own. She did great. There's little defensive things that I think she could work on that would really like bolster. Her offense will get better if her defense gets a little stronger because like instead of going in, she's putting herself at risk too often where she could utilize that space and time to let their opponents make the mistake. You know?
Yeah.
Don't force it.
Definitely. Wonder who's up next.
Yeah, I'm excited. There's some fresh faces here.
That's always fun.
Nick Aquashard is here.
Nick Aquashard.
Motobug, Bobby, are you coming to Mass next weekend? Stay tuned. I think so, actually. I think I will be at Mass on the 20th. We'll see.
Can we get Big Papa banned from the chat?
You pointing out Will to Shaq?
That would be very base and epic if Big Papa was banned from not only the chat, but being alive as well.
Yeah.
Especially for sharing that image of me on the internet. I've seen what you've done.
Yeah.
Shout out to Ben for selling me out. This is like Splatoon music or something.
It does sound like Splatoon music. It's got the like... Yeah, it's absolutely Splatoon music.
Yeah.
It's kind of a banger.
Splatoon, people make jokes about their music, but like, it's got some good tracks. Not everything sounds like gargling.
True.
With a beat on it.
Most of it, though.
A lot of it does sound like gargling with a trap beat.
That's okay. I've heard worse things on a trap beat.
True.
You ever heard the It's Caillou trap remix?
I have.
It's so good.
It's a classic. Caillou memes were hot for a minute.
Oh, who doesn't love a bald kid?
No, I thought the meme was people fucking hate Caillou. That kid's a little shit.
I think that is the meme. Rip Caillou.
Died in the war. Ooh, we got Cheap Cherry looking a little weird here.
Speaking of kids that are little shits, Dom. I'm sorry. Yeah, shoutouts to Ripple. Says from Motobug, our fellow bald person in the community. Most prominent bald person.
Every community needs one prominent bald person. There's Esam, Ally Joe, you know?
Yeah! I like Joe, the fucking homie.
That guy rules.
He really does. He's fucking hilarious.
I just remember the Sanford Kelly pick a top tier rant, and that video is so old. Ally Joe has hair. It's so
did he have hair in that?
Yeah,
Whoa,
he did.
That's wild.
You don't catch it. Me like, holy shit, that's Joe. He has hair. The video's like almost 15 years old.
That's so fucking funny.
Cause he's like talking about like original Street Fighter 4 Sagat.
Yeah, just pick a top tier.
He's right.
He is right. Honestly, I didn't want to listen. I remember seeing that video. I'm like, what does he know? And then
yeah, what does Sanford Kelly know?
Nowadays, I'm like, you fucking right. Just fucking pick a top tier.
He only has a Marvel 2 team named after him.
Oh yeah, Santhrax, huh?
Yeah.
You excited?
Commando, the best assist in the game and nothing else.
And nothing else, really.
Yeah.
That character is ass.
That character is so bad.
but the assist is too good.
He's cool.
He is cool. I wish he were better.
He's Capcom. He's literally Capcom.
Yeah. You excited for the arcade one-up arcade cabinet?
That's a cool thing. It even has
cool.
rollback.
It has rollback.
Awesome. It'd be really awesome if they were released that not on our arcade cabinet.
I know. It's sad that's how you have to pay like $600 to get it.
Yeah. It comes with all the other old Marvel games too.
Oh my god,
with
this looks
rollback.
So good. But I do want to mention Domlax playing Ganon. Okay, he's
really?
leveled up from the Princess in the Castle, and he's
the
going
Great
for
King of Evil.
Yeah. Shoutouts to, he's gonna have to channel his inner Gary.
And PineappleTommy, all right, never mind.
Hey,
Yeah.
what's up, fam?
It's me.
Here, we'll reenact. I was just about to murder you.
Wait, what? Is that the time Malik punched me?
We'll just have to settle for gameplay.
Maybe next time, Pat.
Ooh, the raw F smash. I've never seen PineappleTommy's Ike, but I'm here for it.
Upgrading from Ike to from Meta Knight to Ike. Good,
Yeah.
smart move. Pick
Big
the top
sword.
tier.
This just in, Shadowhawke, top player Shadowhawke came in with some high-level gameplay knowledge. He said every time Domlax up tilts, he loses a hair follicle. and man, he's got plenty of them, but he's gonna have to be careful because I can imagine more than one coming off.
Might look like Ally Joe at the end of the set.
Yeah. This is high-level gameplay from both of these characters. They are reaching, or at least Dom is. Oh, good landing there though. It's a big fist.
I like the punish on the spot dodge was the charge F smash on shield.
Yeah. Ooh, good edge cancel into dare.
Okay.
That was impressive, not gonna lie. And the Crypt of the Necrodancer backing track, kind of hype.
Really good music in that game.
Yeah, they just added multiplayer. Woo! That was a big up smash. PineappleTommy gonna have to end this stock fairly soon.
Yeah.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, doesn't get a follow up, but the back air.
Oh yeah, shoutouts to Rocky. Where is Rocky at? He hasn't been here the past few weeks. Great landing there. That's like a really good Ganon tool, is landing there. If done right, it's actually very safe. It's like 0 on shield if you do it the lowest possible.
What a recovery from not PineappleTommy. Completely misses what I assumed was going to be an attempted wall jump.
Ooh, the up air's coming. No. Jab, he has no jump. Up air hit up there.
That was weird.
Looks like Dom's going to take this one though.
Never say never.
True. Oh, the Dacus?
Let's go. Oh, it doesn't get a punish on the missed command grab. Oh, sending all the wrong ways.
It's funny because he's like playing Ike like he's Meta Knight.
Yeah,
Like he Dacus with the up smash. He did fair and like back air, and they're hitting like, he did his back air like a little too high because Meta Knight would have absolutely hit. His fair reverse hit just like Meta Knight's fair would have. Up smash out of shield, interesting choice.
Really is trying to play Meta Knight with Ike.
He went for dash attack there, which comes out hella slow compared to Meta Knights. So he just kind of got tapped in the face. And by tapped, I mean haymakered by Ganon, because Ganon.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna go on a limb and say that Ike up smash is much easier to punish than Meta Knight.
Oh, let's see it, Tommy. Go switch, Tommy. Don't give Tommy.
They're
Don't be nice to him.
They're
Don't
playing.
Tommy's way too nice. He was like, "You could switch. I'm gonna play my main. You should play your main."
Cowards.
I would have said, "Nah, hold this L, buddy."
Ratio fell off.
Ooh, okay. Oh, what?
Wow.
That was wild.
Dom does have a chic.
Yes. Honestly, not bad cheek.
Yeah, nah. This
What's
is such
this? What's this song from?
This might be Under Night.
Hmm.
No, it sounds like Under Night or Melty because it sounds like Rido music.
It does sound. Yeah, I know Under Night's music pretty well, so I feel like this isn't Under Night.
More people
But I
know
could
the
be
Under
wrong.
Night soundtrack than they
I know.
know them actually play Under Night.
Yeah, that's so true. Actually, this might be. You might be right.
Shoutouts to Melty and Under Night for composing so much of the P+ soundtrack.
Yeah. Oh, big down smash.
All right, Dom getting a little something. Nice little three-piece.
Needle.
With
Oh,
a needle.
into almost edge guarded himself.
That's some fourth dimensional edge guarding right there. Before you can edge guard your opponent, you must edge guard yourself.
Yeah. Okay, still living. Yes, glide. Ooh.
Not quite gonna kill. Sheik
Yeah. That was
doesn't hit
great.
the hardest.
Yeah, that was honestly great from Dom. I wish he didn't remain under the right platform and remained in the center of the stage, so he could have caught Meta Knight wherever he landed. Wow, PineappleTommy just went for it.
PineappleTommy has the best, like, bulldog capes, where, like, he'll just do it and it'll, like, at the right spot and it'll always land.
Meta Knight, or excuse me, PineappleTommy could have had a big edge guard off of on Sheik there, but he did the slow roll instead, and it's just not worth it. And you don't need to roll against Sheik, unless the fire's gonna hit you. But the
What a cape.
Good reactions.
Yeah. Back air will kill.
That hit so hard. Ooh, that could have been bad for Dom, but he gets away scot-free. Oh,
Good punish.
just barely couldn't get that up air out. If that up air came out, Dom would have been eating another 50, easy.
Again with these aggressive capes.
Yeah, it's honestly, I would say like that's a bad idea, but it's worked every time. So,
Yeah.
who am I, you know?
Throwing dynamite is a legitimate form of martial arts.
Yeah. But it works. That's the Street Fighter anime, right?
No, that's a Fist of the North Star.
Fist of the North Star. That's what it was.
You know, I learned a cursed fact that Bryan Cranston plays Fei Long in the dub of the Street Fighter movie.
What?
Yeah,
Bryan Cranston has Fei Long on his fucking resume?
yeah.
Wild.
He's been in a lot of old anime, actually.
Really?
Yeah, he was in a shit ton of old dubs.
I know Orphan that plays in the intro of Malcolm in the Middle. That's the anime that you see there.
Yeah.
And now I'm like, is Bryan Cranston...
Whoa.
PineappleTommy! Jeez! That was crazy.
That was actually sick.
That was so good, I forgot what I was talking about.
Bryan Cranston is in anime.
Right. He, Orphan plays in the beginning, in the intro of Malcolm in the Middle. And I'm like, is Bryan Cranston in that? Like, does he know
might
people?
be. God, he was in another, like... He was like in a bunch of, like, OVAs from the 90s for some reason.
That's wild.
Like, cool, I guess.
Bryan Cranston, he's all about the craft.
Do you think he'd play Fei Long in Street Fighter?
Not well, but maybe not. Maybe he would.
No, what if he's sick, though?
You're right. I still love that. It's like when someone wants to teach you fighting games, and it's that clip from Malcolm in the Middle with Bryan Cranston going over to Malcolm.
And it gets dark.
Yeah, it's so good. It's like, this will not be an easy path. Once you get on the path, you cannot get off the path. Are you sure this is what you want to do? And I think I'm ready. Okay, we'll meet at 6 tomorrow. I fucking love that.
The path
clip.
only leads to the path is fun unless you play Grand Blue. Then it's constant suffering.
Who's like godlike in Grand Blue?
I don't know. I played for 2 weeks and then COVID happened, and that game doesn't have online.
It doesn't have. Oh, I heard it's terrible.
Do you know what they announced for Evo while everyone else was getting rollback? They announced an online tournament
For who?
for Grand Blue.
While everything else was getting rollback?
Yeah, and they still have delay based.
Awkward.
The room was not red.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Samurai Showdown and Dragon Ball FighterZ got rollback,
Yeah.
which is insane. They're making a new fucking Garu game.
I heard that, yeah.
That's wild. That's 20 years later.
And we got a weird teaser for Tekken that who knows what it means. We just got to see
People
Kazuya.
turn that into low-tier god beams within minutes.
Did they? Oh, I had to see them.
Within a minute, I saw just kill yourself with Kazuya staring at you.
Low. Oh, gets clipped by the last hit of the up smash. That's like my nightmare. Every time up smash comes out and I'm holding shield, I'm like, please don't poke, please don't poke.
Ooh.
Dom's positioning is so good here. Oh, you're in such a bad spot.
That was almost a really good setup if he just blocked the get up attack.
Right. I'm surprised Crouch can't I'm surprised he got knocked down after seeing that SDI/DI was wild. He went so far. Ooh, grab ledge, buddy. Oh, I see.
Odd, cute little setup.
That would have been nice. He should have grabbed after, but I dig it. Tommy
Yeah.
sniffs it out. Tommy looks tired. He's like Zelda on Dreamland. All right.
Straightens tie.
Yeah,
Picks
exactly.
up briefcase. All right.
Oh, that was almost sick, but Tommy gets out. Tommy has a pretty good read on Dom. I have to say, there's things he's getting out of that I would get hit by every day of the week.
Yeah, these two do play quite a bit.
Are you dead? You're dead.
That's the lightning leg.
True. No way. No way.
I was gonna say brawl.
He went for it.
The classic.
No one throw. Probably wouldn't work anymore. Uh-oh.
That's a good setup.
Yeah, so the reason this is tough is Meta Knight's sword can't hit the Dins. Because his sword is transcendent. So that property just means it can't trade with anything. Like, it can't interact with projectiles. So Samus missiles, where other characters can, like, swat at them to hit them, or, like, Zelda's Dins, or Wolf's Laser, Meta Knight only has... His sword can't interact, so he only has dash attack, which is his only move that's not his sword. So he can't touch projectiles that other characters normally could. Mario Fireball's another one. So it really is a weird matchup situation. So when he did his get-up attack there, he was just kind of boned. Other characters would have hit the Dins. Him, no.
Going to Metal Cavern.
So you'll see he just kind of has to deal with the Din. See his dash attack. You know, a weird thing about the dash attack is that I think it was originally transcendent, but I don't know if they did something or if maybe this is just something with Brawl, but his dash attack, they made it so that it hits projectiles, right? So he could have something, and for some reason it clanks with aerials, which is not a mechanic in the game. Like, that shouldn't happen. Ooh, if you just would have held ledge.
PineappleTommy off to a really good start.
But he Oh, Dom's like, you could have it.
Take it. It's yours.
Ooh, that was such a dirty air dodge. Oh, you're getting up smashed. Fire.
Nice pokes out here from Tommy.
Oh, into up air? That's interesting. Dom didn't DI far enough.
Oh.
Tommy says, no, you have it.
Now let him have it.
Yeah. So smart. As soon as he did the up throw, it does a little bit of percent on Zelda. So
Wow, that caught him.
the Din stops tracking as soon as Zelda gets hit by anything. So it just, like, flew away. His timing was so good on that.
HoG 3.6, so they should have ran 3.6.
That would have been so funny, actually. Yeah, Serb would have definitely came through if we were running 3.6, and I would have missed it. It would have been a travesty. Actually, Charizard's so much better in 3.6, but so is everyone else, so...
Oh, gets poked.
The classic. Gets poked by the last hit of up smash. I feel your pain, Tommy.
Nice neutral B there to catch the roll.
That's big. Down tilt goes so far.
It's so good.
Interesting option. Will it work? It does!
Good trade.
And now he can't be up. Oh. So,
This is down to the wire.
yes. I love being at high percent against Zelda because it means I can't get up smash, up smash, up smash like this. Here's another one. Oh, gets out.
Back in like 2018, 2019, when I first started getting to the tournament scene, I was dabbling with P+ a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I was always like a Samus main, but Anthony showed me how to up smash a Zelda, and immediately it's like, oh wow, this is easy.
Yeah. It definitely is easy. It's strong. It leads into fair bear and can sometimes kill.
And
in
fast
those
followers are
situations.
popular.
Yeah, they are. Ooh, bad spot for Dom.
I almost beat Kiwi.
Oh, really?
Yeah, she played Kirby though.
That's her main in this game, I believe.
Yeah, then I switched to Samus and did way better.
No, nice. Shoutouts to Kiwi.
Yeah, shouts to Kiwi.
She's a great competitor. Still doing her thing in Ultimate.
She's campaigning for Summit.
That
Oh, what a back
grab!
throw!
I'm surprised that even reached. Zelda's got so much range.
She used the force, the
Magic.
Hyrule IO.
It's
The
literally
the Triforce, yeah, that.
Somewhere.
it's like the meme hand of just like.
yeah, exactly. Yoinked indeed, Motobug. You said it best. So I have Chief Cherry, so I'm gonna go play that. Later,
All right,
gamers.
good luck. I used to play Smash Brothers, chat. Many years ago. But right now, I assume the Chief Cherry and Kycse match will be happening on stream. What will not be happening on stream is Nick, Aquashard, and Arty. Hello.
I'm back, baby.
I was explaining that I used to play Smash at one point in my life.
I don't believe it.
It's true. I zeroed to death Kycse once.
False.
No, that's real though.
No, I don't
You
believe
can
it.
ask.
I don't believe it. Oh, total strips. Yeah.
You should be. You're familiar with Nick Aquashard. I assume you played him bracket, right?
Yeah, I sure did. And
Yeah.
you can imagine how well that one went down.
He's a very good Snake player,
Very good. All right.
and Arty a very good Peach player.
Yep, I have. These are.
You know, Arty also dabbles with Snake, so this is actually one of the P+ matchups he's somewhat familiar with, or at least familiar with the character.
I can imagine Snake is a pretty feared matchup here.
Snake isn't the strongest in this game anymore, but you still gotta respect it.
You still gotta respect it because there's a decent number of Snake players here.
True.
Even if a decent number is like 2 or 3.
Yeah. Especially with Flip coming back.
Yep. All right.
This could be a long set. Ooh,
Oh,
good DI.
nice DI into the stage, honestly.
Yeah. You gotta be real careful of the stanky leg.
That ain't the stanky leg, that's the janky leg.
The janky leg. No, that's old up tilt.
Oh, F smash on shield. It's gonna go through.
No, janky leg's the old up tilt from Brawl and Ultimate.
Snake up tilt could be a character all on its own.
It's a smash attack with less steps.
All right. Okay, Arty's putting some work here. Gonna juggle up Nick a little bit.
Yeah, no, Arty's if Arty gets like a solid hit in, he can make it count. But Arty really does excel in playing the long game and like neutral.
Yeah, I remember Arty is a very patient player.
Oh, that was
Oh.
actually so smart from Arty.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Okay, here come the Dacus up smashes, the Snake Classic. What a sticky!
Yeah, gets a stick. Honestly, thought something was coming. Gonna try to shield it. That's mine on plat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all right. Arty, of course, just waiting that out.
Oh
Amazing amount of patience.
It's insane. He's like a robot. He's Skynet. He learns.
I honestly couldn't. Ooh, that is a fair spike.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't call it a fair spike.
No, I'm better than this.
All right. So we're back at 2 stocks, but Arty already putting in a bit of percent here.
Oh, another great down smash. Oh, and the float bear.
Not afraid of these up Bs at all. Not one bit.
Nick's still in it though. The stocks are even. Gets a nice string there.
Yeah, okay. Arty's gonna get a few pummels in before going for the forward throw. Z dropping the turnip.
Turnips are a really effective tool in this matchup because it's so perfect to hit Snake out of up B with.
Yes.
It's like not super committal too, so even if he armors it, you're still getting damage on him.
There's the fair spike again. Arty
The
just sort
dash
of
dance.
Arty is just sort of waiting things out. You can see it when he just floats a little bit.
Now they're just trading blows.
Yeah. It's getting down to that desperate final stock situation where both players are kind of throwing out what they can.
Good on Arty recognizing that the mine is still down there below the platform.
Oh yeah. Honestly, oh, now I see it. No, hold on.
Really?
Planning another one center stage. Gonna try to drag Peach into it. Yep, there's the back throw into it.
Barely kills. Wow. Below 102.
Crazy.
Nick Aquashard taking game 1. Arty rocking the Shine t-shirt. Oh, wait, that's Summit. Never mind.
That's a clean looking shirt.
That's a good logo.
That is a good logo.
Shouts to Summit, happening soon for one of the Smash games, I think Ultimate. One of CT's own Kiwi is actually in the runnings to get in. And also Light will be there, who's also from CT, but...
Light Yagami.
No, he'll be in Multiverses.
Oh no, please no. No, sir.
No, actually, that would go so hard.
What did I do wrong?
Rick! Pickle Rick!
What did I do
Pickle
wrong?
Rick!
Someone just started running up to me and screaming, Pickle Nick!
Pickle Nick!
What did I do wrong?
Yo, Pickle Rick skin for Multiverses?
Oh no, please.
Oh, please, God. It'd be so funny. He turned
himself into a pickle! He's Pickle Rick!
It's already gone to shit.
Oh god, alright. Anyway, we're commentating. Oh, hold on. He lost that stock to get that sticky.
You know what? You gotta go out swinging.
Oh, hold on. Alright, we gotta throw. Oh, that was pretty well spaced to that mine.
I like the slight shimmy with the...
Yeah, the slight shimmy to get the trajectory just right. Okay. Both players kind of just spacing out right now. Not. Oh, hold on. Snake's getting something. Gonna get grabbed out of whatever and Nick's just gonna get grabbed whatever he's doing there. And now he's in some deep disadvantage here. Oh, Arty tried waiting out that grenade, but no dice.
Arty's pretty good at power shielding. I'm waiting for him to power shield the sleep dart and just sleep Nick Aquashard.
Oh, I'd love to see it, honestly.
I think I've seen him do it before with other Snake players.
Oh, all right. That's a greedy fair spike there.
Yeah, it doesn't cost him too much. That's gonna kill? No.
No. That is just barely not gonna kill. Too low a percent. But that will kill. Yeah.
Oh, Snake's throw game's so scary when they're set up. Of course, you have to allow the setup to happen. But it's dead even here again. Arty quickly evening it up. Smacks him with a Mortal Kombat uppercut.
Give me a second. I gotta plug the stream to get people some of the lads.
Gotta do a IRL raid.
Yeah. Come on, you gotta commentate, man.
Smash Brothers. He was stickied. What?
Smash Brothers is a fun party fighting game.
It's a game for everyone.
For everyone.
Everyone. Minecraft Steve, Kazuya Mishima, Samus, Solid Snake. Good tech from Nick. But the fair will seal it out. Alright. Already at the percent disadvantage, but Arty's edge guard game is pretty scary, so Nick's still gotta... Can't make any too big risky plays. Oh, goes for a really big read with that fair. Wasn't paying out, but still in the lead here percent-wise, but not anymore. Arty does need to pull more turn-ups. He was pulling more earlier, and it was working out, but maybe a little too scared?
No, I have a feeling once they get a little bit further into neutral, or maybe when they... Probably starting the next set. They're both at really high percents and they're fishing for something.
Yeah.
I feel like once we get to...
the Nair!
Once we get to the next game, I feel like we're gonna see Turnip.
Arty's already starting to show signs of that. Well, not even show. He is adapting.
Arty,
You can
the
hear-
Adapt King.
You can hear Dom scream at Pickle Nick here. Two sides of Nick Aquashard. Two shards. Ah, yes, the Under Night soundtrack. Nick Aquashard up tilts the turnip, showing that vegetable who's boss. Big boss, even.
Alright. Okay, so Arty's gonna turn this around, try to get a little bit of percent with that down smash.
No, shut up, Tony. I'm funny.
Uh,
Shut up. No, you shut up. Shut up. You. Fucking.
I
Shut
don't know about that one, Chief.
You're the one who wanted me on your streams. I've given
Hey.
your audience so much joy.
Hey man, you're the one who put that in past tense.
I gave your audience so much joy.
And what a sick edge guard, ladies and gentlemen.
I gave them Muscle Tom, Morbius.
You have given the people Morbius. Yes. Oh, that's.
Oh wait,
nearly
Arty
gonna
has a
kill.
Stitch face. Wait a minute.
Oh, is that real? Oh, that is a Stitch face. Oh,
And
but he's
never
gonna
mind.
die holding it.
He will take it to his grave. Oh wow, uses the invincibility to destroy both down smashes.
Okay, I have successfully sent out the tweet. All right.
Right. Classic snake play, blow yourself up with your own down smash.
Oh yeah.
It happens. Oh,
the
that
sleep
is
dart.
not.
Oh, just barely avoid where I think the mine was.
Yeah,
But the up air is gonna kill because snake up air is funny, isn't it?
it's very good.
And very comical.
He does a very strange pose, all things considered. And actually, where did Arty's stocks go?
Yeah, we looked away for like a solid second, like the good commentators we are.
Well, yeah, we expected to look at the game. Cringe.
We were too busy booing you.
I was.
right.
Why do I get roasted every time?
Anyway, Arty's playing it super safe now.
Oh, no.
You can see Arty's like keeping his distance. He's not really approaching. He's gonna try to let the snake try to just throw stuff out.
The bus driver.
The bus driver.
That's actually pretty good.
I like it. Oh, okay. Back throw.
Yep.
Throw in the mine. You gotta realize that once the snake has his down smash out and he throws, you're done. One thing's for sure though, he's certainly not throwing.
He's throwing a lot of things. The game is not one of them.
Yeah, this is grade A commentary, ladies and gentlemen.
It's Pickle Nick.
It's Pickle Nick.
Shout out to Rico for just running up to the couch and screaming that in Tom's ear. Nick
All
is
right.
playing actually quite well.
Yeah, this is
Pickle
some
jokes aside.
Look at this. Already out of the gate, no chill. Coming in and just like wailing on Arty. Oh. Oh, you're right. He's not playing nuts. He is playing P+.
Thank you, Tony. What is this song?
I don't know, but like
It kind of goes.
It kind of goes.
Kind of goes hard.
Kind of regret not watching someone try to play this on Congo Bongos. Hey man, one day I'll bring it and someone will play it. All right, and the back area is gonna
Isaac
steal
would
that.
play it.
All right, Arty is gonna like come in with the iframes and just sort of harass Nick and get
Goes deep.
goes real deep. Wow.
It's like, oh no, you don't.
And now Arty, now honestly, Nick is gonna just respond in kind. But the down smash is gonna scoop him up and put him in that disadvantage. He's gonna pull a grenade, try to get something. It's not
Ooh.
quite set up. There's the mine. Keep your eye on that one.
I won't.
Oh yeah, I'll forget where it is.
Well, actually, mine is actually pretty easy to see on this stage.
Yo, Mr. Saturn!
No, catch him
No,
now!
don't leave him! Save him! No! No!
Remember him how he lived. Goofy.
Can we get a point in the chat? Oh! The mine, the mine. Why the mine?
Ooh, he holds down for the down smash just for a little bit. Don't want to do that. That makes it hurt.
Yeah, you don't want to crouch cancel that down smash. No, sir.
It is very funny when they do it, though.
Oh, yeah, it's 3%.
It's most of us stuck.
All right, well, Nick has not been out of disadvantage for a little bit here. Trying to get that tech read, doesn't quite get it. Oh, the mine just expired right as he got that grab. That is...
That was almost a genius turnip placement.
Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, we're going to get that ledge hog, but Snake is going to blow himself up just trying to get another chance at that ledge.
Oh, tries to go for it again.
Honestly, respectable.
Hey, you keep doing it until it kills you.
Oh, my lord, that did not kill.
Yeah, I believe... Ooh, this will, though.
Yeah, that's going to kill.
Just toss her.
Can you imagine if the platform started moving down during that interaction?
It could have hit both of them at that point.
Yeah. Oh.
But still, that'd be so unfortunate.
Oh, gonna knock him off the plat with that fair.
Although, fun thing, Motobug last week, developer Motobug, I believe told me that this version of the game, they modified the platforms so they both moved up and down simultaneously, so it's even.
That's a neat detail. Oh!
Yeah.
Hold on, that was a neat situation. Oh!
They're dancing.
They're dancing off stage. They're playing a dangerous game, but it looks like they're gonna reset back to the center stage.
Man, both these characters can hang off stage for such a long time.
Hold on.
Pull it, Mr. Sadden. Oh, okay,
Hold
okay.
on. Snake Nick is putting on the pressure. Oh, but that was a nair, I think.
Yeah, and we're going to game 5. Nick Aquashard's like, whew.
Woo! Come on, Pickle Nick! He turned himself into a pickle!
What? Please
Chat,
clip this.
clip that, apparently.
Rico has an erection. You've heard it here first.
You heard it here first.
I hope he's not wearing oh god, is he wearing gym shorts?
No.
No, I need to see. I can't tell.
Why are you so interested in this?
I have to know for the people. Cool guy 1 2 3.
Cool.
I don't remember that alias.
All right. All right, no chill on the gate. Arty racking up some serious percent already. Nick, in first 12 seconds of the match, Nick's above like 100. This is a weird situation.
Wait a minute, where did all percent come from? I looked away for a second trying to see Rico's. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot of percent happened.
That all happened real fast, and now the stock is gone within the first 30 seconds.
Yeah. Oh, the up smash blows up the mine.
Arty, no chill. Arty with no chill is just putting all the pressure on Nick. Everything.
That platform movement was so good.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
That's such a good movie.
I haven't watched it. I just know the title.
It's you should watch it.
Oh, and there's the fair spike.
Just goes for it and gets blown up by your own down smash. Oh, that was actually.
Oh!
That was almost so smart from Nick Alcashar to just drop the C4. He's like, juggle this.
Juggle this.
I'll pair these.
Oh. Alright. Arty throwing out these down smashes, hoping to maybe scoop up and get a little bit of extra percent.
Arty's movement's so crisp in this game. His float cancels are so good.
And if you're watching it back, Arty is playing completely different to how he did the first game. He is fully adapted to this matchup.
Yeah.
It's crazy seeing the adaptation from Arty.
Ooh.
Oh, hold on. Wait, trying to keep Nick in that. Oh, he grabbed the grenade at some point. I don't know if he intended to do that.
Avoids the up air.
Oh, down air into the platform. Oh,
doesn't keep his eye on the birdie.
Gotta keep your eye on those. And I'm gonna call you out for that because I wasn't keeping an eye on it either.
I was.
Oh, hold on. Doing a lot of work on that shield. Gonna get that kind of stray nair in, and then hit with the back air, and that is securing that stock. Arty up a whole stock. Gonna try to just sort of not really spacing out Nick anymore. Just kind of going in.
Yeah, try to apply more pressure. Peach's pressure game with the floats is pretty good.
I hope Arty wins this and does the gritty on stream. Arty, if you win, you gotta do the gritty.
What is the... So, like, what does the gritty mean?
Shh. I don't know.
I also don't know. I've said hit the gritty before, but I don't know what it means.
Look, where's the...
Whoa!
Whoa!
Oh my god, if he got that forward air, he would have been a legend.
We're watching.
That was the gritty.
We're watching these goddamn homegrown combos.
That was some CQC.
Luckily, Arty remembers the basics of CQC.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, hold on. Yeah, that works.
Dom hitting the gritty.
Okay, so Arty's kind of fishing for something off these platforms.
Probably a straight nair.
Nair, fair, something to seal the deal. That mine is sitting right above him, and he's gonna get caught by it.
Yeah.
Nick doing a good job of just sort of keeping Arty at bay with these mines.
Yeah, these straight hits that Nick's getting, they add up.
They are adding up real fast. He's at the legendary percent.
Yep. Make or break.
Make
Do
it
or
or
die.
break it.
Have her to hell, duel 1, let's rock, come on. Actually, this is like duel 5.
Yeah. Oh, it's kind of waiting out that shield. Arty's going back to being patient.
That's a big grab.
That is a big grab, but he's going to misread that tech situation. And that
Not gonna
might
kill.
cost him. Oh, hey, hold on. Got a little bit of sauce going here.
Ooh, baits
Fair?
out the back air, but the DI of a god. The tech?
The tech? Mine up.
Oh, no.
Oh.
The mine almost got him.
I'm going to go in for an up air. Arty has got to be really patient now.
This is so close. He's at 179.
Yo, Pickle Nick the clutch god?
And
Oh,
the
there
nair
it
catches
is.
him.
Arty hit the gritty! Arty hit the gritty!
He's gonna hit the gritty. I'm doing it. Yeah. Let's go, Arty.
There you go.
Yeah, woo!
Woo! That was some insane adaptation. Jesus.
Yeah, that was a stressful game. That was a very stressful game.
Oof.
So close.
So close to bringing that back.
It's always fun seeing Snake live to like 190%.
Oh yeah. And you're like, aha! I have ledge hogged you, and Snake just pulls out the C4 like you thought.
Let's hog these.
Ledge hog D's, indeed.
And I wonder who's up next.
At any point, by the way, any of the players who actually know what they're talking about can come kick me off.
Maybe. Arty going to the bathroom for victory.
A well-deserved piss, honestly.
Or shit, you don't know.
You never know.
The king needs to sit on his throne.
You only get this commentary here. All right. What do we got next? Who are we looking at now?
We got a Smash player and another Smash player.
Woo!
And they're going to be playing Project Plus on stream next.
You know, I was playing in set today.
Yeah, how did you do?
I didn't win a single game. Let's fucking go, baby. 0-2, I'm back in it, boys.
It feels good to be back.
Feels good to be back in the 0-2. Drowning. I can't even say drowning in pools. This isn't pools.
You just drowned.
I outright just drowned. We'll bring back that classic bit of Toma 0-2.
I remember going 0-2 back in the day.
You know who else 0-2's dragon?
Well, hello, gamer.
I like the continuous duo of you guys. Alrighty. What up, everybody? It's
What
me
up?
and my chicken legs. Oh, no, wait. I just realized Zach is behind the scenes, which means he has full control over my name being Michael Hawk.
Michael.
Michael. Oh my god, I was at work scrubbing through legal documents as I do now, and there was a guy, his name was Michael Hawks, and I was so blown away.
It's you from the future.
It really, no, actually it's me from the past because it was like from the 60s. Absolutely crazy. What's also crazy is Domlax Kycse in winners, because that like never happens. Dom's like always floating midway in the seeds, that he's just never on the side of Kycse. / if he is, it's usually like he has to play like number 3, and number 3 usually will beat him, therefore not getting to Kycse,
Yeah.
which is super annoying.
But Dom has his chance now.
He does. And Dom can easily do it. I know Dom takes friendlies off of Kycse. I think as long as it's the classic Dom thing, as long as he doesn't get in his own Domlaxian head, we'll be fine.
As long as Dom doesn't get in his own dome.
Yeah. Oh yeah. As long as he didn't become Domlax.
Yeah, Domlax. Yeah. They call him Domlax for a reason.
Ooh.
A little spicy.
We don't talk about that night anymore.
Wednesdays, am I right?
Oh man. They used to be Wombat Wednesdays, but now they're Domlax Wednesdays.
Domlax Wednesdays. Oh man. And they're carefully deciding what stage they want to be on.
They're actually talking about some random ass shit, so, you know, fun fact, Kyce's name is actually pronounced Quiche. Everyone call him Quiche. And fun fact, Domlax's name is short for Dominic Laxative, so...
Of course.
Some fun facts across the board
Because he just can't stop pooping everywhere.
He cannot stop shitting on people. It's
like,
kind of crazy.
You don't see it on stream, but like, off camera, it's everywhere.
Dude,
he's shitting, he's twerking everywhere.
He's like the janitor from Monsters, Inc., just leaving a trail of shit as he walks.
Dom's just like slime trail.
All right. Going into it, Dom also playing Sheik right out of the gate. Oh, getting a grab right out of the gate.
Let's go.
Has the HiQ music playing. Kyle doesn't watch HiQ because he's a lame-o. Dom does. He knows the gloriousness that is his song. Oh, and
wow,
Kyle
what an
knows the
edge
glory
hog.
of taking a ledge.
Like, I'll take that.
God damn it, Spees.
You mean P+ Arcadian winner Michael Hawk?
God damn it. It's his eye.
Top player?
Top-ish player.
Top bracket question mark player?
I'm king of the shitters now, officially. I'm the officially crowned king of the shitters.
The poop king.
Yeah, I am the poop king. Oh man. And oh, Dom makes it back. Oh my god, the SDI on the glide attack was insane.
Oh, but he got sneezed on.
Now, usually, like, the biggest challenge against people playing against Kycse is not running in and overcommitting instantly.
Is that a frame drop?
That was, I think, a frame drop. That looked frame drop-ish. I don't know if that was...
Was that stream or the game?
Well, I'm not sure if you know. Were you here for when Dom cheesed the shit out of Hakeem?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that might have counter-happened to him, because that'd be crazy.
The Zelda secret technique.
Yeah. Hardware issues.
It's like Lucas crashing the game.
Shut up. Actually, it might just be me. I was playing Tink earlier.
I saw.
Crashed it. What the hell? I think
it's your net ability.
Yeah, it really is. Yeah, it must be. But so what I was gonna say was usually the big issue with people going against Kyle is playing like people rush in too much on him, and then Kyle just runs with it. Like you'll just do one badly spaced move on a shield, he grabs, and then he takes you to town with an edge guard or a kill. So like actually just being really, really conscious of like constant spacing. Like you just have to play really, really well the entire time. And then the other big thing that everybody does is that once you kill Kyle, Kyle just kills you on invincibility because he now knows that there's nothing you can do, so he just rushes you and then does the exact same thing. So as long as you can avoid, you have some strategy to burn out the invincibility, and you're really focused on what options you want to throw out, you can do pretty well against Charizard. You can abuse how big he is.
Yeah.
Oh man, like this. That was great spacing on both tilts, although Dom kind of sat there frozen. I think he thought it was red light, green light. Oh!
The sneeze gets a sweet spot too. Wow, that killed really early. Oh, gets the stomp into the
I like
the jab loop.
I like the weight though from Dom. and just spammed that beautiful nair. Came in clutch. Oh, dodges it. Oh, the tail is busted. Confirmed.
Riding the airplane.
Amelia Nairhart.
Yep. Nair imbalanced.
Nair and balanced.
Up airs the Thunder Punch, one of the moves of all time.
One of the moves.
They sure did give him that, huh?
I mean, considering they just literally gave it, that he had a move that did something, and then they gave him a move that does nothing.
What a nerf.
What a nerf.
Here's a new move, it blows.
Yeah, exactly. This is a move we wanted for the trailer, and that's all it's for, is the trailer.
You know they did that? They did that to Wolverine in Marvel 3.
Really?
From vanilla to ultimate, I think it was to stop him from abusing a certain button. They gave him a move where if you mash like an attack button, he'll do a million stabs move.
Oh, yup.
And it's terrible.
But that makes sense to him, at least.
Yeah, but it was to nerf I think like his jab.
Oh, because of how good it is? Oh, okay.
So if you mash it, you'll get a shitty like
rapid
special
jab?
move.
Yep,
Yeah.
gotcha.
Kind of like Chun-Li lightning legs, but worse.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Speaking of Chun-Li, I think it's Chun-Li, right? The Hugh Neutron
Yeah,
secret move.
he has Chun-Li Super 2 from Third Strike.
Yeah, that's pretty awesome.
But instead of a double quarter circle, you can do a 360 motion for some reason.
I mean, that's kind of at least nice for newer players.
I guess. It's very bizarre.
Oh.
But like, oh, that
Wow.
you didn't have to do that to
At
him.
69, he dives down and just pushes him deeper.
That's situational awareness right now. For,
Yeah,
For
that was-
like high level BM.
That really was. That was a maximum level BM. You can tell that Flip's been around because Kyle's BMing now again. Kind of crazy.
Kyce's like, remember this.
Yeah.
He's like, Dom, look at the screen right now. Remember. Do not avert your eyes. Now we're going back to PS2. God, what a tech chase. He
Oh
did it
my
again.
god. He did it again. Oh, he's stomping.
He's a monster.
He's stomping this entire yard right now.
Are you gonna just let him defile your lawn like that, Dom?
The grass is not greener where he's going right now.
Hank Hill would be so disappointed. Whoa! Pega, there's a Charizard on my lawn, and he's down airing. I'm
Oh,
okay,
man.
Dad.
Oh my god. Kyle is actually just pressing buttons on this poor man.
You know, we all gotta learn eventually. That was
Oh my god.
gross.
4%. Like, it's so crazy how good Kyle makes it. Like, how does he make Charizard seem this good?
Some people just,
Because
they find their soul
Oh!
character.
they really do.
He's been hit like 4 times this whole game.
He was trying to outshine me. He didn't get 3-0 to death in one match.
Yeah. Better luck next time, Bobby. But right now, Big Business Bobby's like, that's my purse, I don't know you.
Oh man.
This is brutal. I gotta be real with you.
I like the attempt from Dom though, because he did the air dodge assuming that Kyle was going to keep edge guarding, and that actually would have let him live. But Kyle is just he's so in the moment, and he just knows. Yeah,
That was
that was a quick
gross.
GG. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate for Dom. All right, I'm going on stream now against against Arty. Oh my god, against Arty. All right, guys. So really quick, just a quick mental exercise. Will, I want you to follow along. Everyone, look left. Right now, at your seat. Look left. Okay.
I'm looking left.
No, like with your head. Like turn your head left. And now right. All right, I just bitch slapped some of you with my mind. I just want. Okay, cool. All right. Get fucked, Will.
Holy shit, I just got owned. Well, I'll never recover from this emotionally. But we got Shadowhawke versus Arty, a familiar match. Will Arty overcome Lucas? Find out right now on Dragon Ball Z. Gonna have a sip of my water. All right. Gonna get right into it. Ooh, a nice little two-piece combo with a turn up into the forward air. Here it comes. You know what? Actually, pretty good up-B from Arty to find his way out of that pressure. Okay, Arty looking kind of good right now. Maybe riding some of that momentum from that Nick Aquastar chat. Ooh. Oh, but once Ryan gets going, he goes. And he won't stop. What is this music? And lands the Dacus. Turning around, taking the first stock. Howdy again.
You're looking mighty lonely over here.
I was just commentating with Shadowhawke, but now he's on stream.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, Stitch Face.
All right, we got Shadowhawke and Arty. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah. Familiar matchup for longtime viewers. Arty and Shadowhawke have gone head-to-head many times. Shadowhawke usually wins. Arty, you know, coming from Melee, Lucas is like the anti-Melee player character.
All right.
This character is so different from most things in Melee. Ooh, avoids the up smash.
I sat down and swallowed water wrong. Jesus Christ.
The human body is a cruel joke sometimes. If you swallow like water wrong, it's like some of those agonizing like minute of your life.
Yeah. All right, I'm back.
Yo!
Yo! Holy crap! All right,
The snipe.
back to even, perfectly even as all things.
Wait
should
a minute.
Be. Oh,
He's godlike.
Oh my lord! Hawk is down a whole stock. But you know what? I feel it. I feel it coming. They're gonna be a bear. He's gonna land like the sickest bear we've seen all set.
That's just every week.
No, never
Unfortunately, often against Arty too.
Arty's just prepared for it. Arty's just gonna space it out.
Lucas is like the anti-melee player character.
I don't know what you mean by that, but sure.
Like people who mostly play melee but come over to P+, usually Lucas can smack them up pretty bad. This character, there's nothing really quite like it in melee. Like it's kind of like Ness, kind of like a Spacey, but not either.
I mean, his movement is just ridiculous.
Yeah. Magnet especially is such a hard tool to deal with.
If I'm right, Hawk is incorporating a lot of double jump cancels in here.
Oh yeah.
Just a casual movement. It kind of makes him look like he's zipping around.
Oh, what a good, finally, correctly edge guarding the Lucas up B. It can be a little harder than it looks to properly edge guard that move, especially with Thundernet.
I mean, everyone looks at Lucas / Ness up B and they're like, yeah, I can easily edge guard that until they try doing it.
And then they get hit
Yeah.
and explode.
And then they die.
Shout out to Astastic, wherever you are. Well, actually, in New York, that's where you are.
Shout out to the people like one state over.
Yeah. Best Nest player ever. We're playing some footsies here, you know,
Playing
neutral.
some casual footsie.
Oh.
Hawk is just making a call out there.
It's like, roll back, I dare you.
I'm making a call out post on my Twitter.com.
The Twitlonger smash attack.
Oh!
See, that's what we were talking about earlier. You don't get those edge guards on point, you eat that.
Yeah, it's...
Misses the dash and doesn't get an opportunity to punish that, and will lose the stock because of it.
Yeah, no, it kind of got tossed around there, but... Yeah, it's not like Arty can't take the stock back, you know? 91%. He's just got to catch Hawk first. Oh, hold on. Got some good turnip play here. Gonna go straight into a grab, but Hawk is just proving a little too slippery right now.
Yeah, you gotta catch Lucas, but Peach, not the fastest character in the world, sometimes struggles.
It's like watching a cat chase a laser pointer.
True. I thought Tom and Jerry was in Multiverses.
No, there's the bear.
Yeah, every week you gotta land at least 7. Just make sure not to end up on Twitter.
Are we keeping out today?
What?
Are we keeping count today? How many bears?
I lose count often. Oh wow, makes it back.
He has the right to bear arms.
More like legs.
You know
It's a
what?
kick.
Look, man, I'm trying to make do with what I'm given.
I'm here.
Oh, HoG is just disgusting when someone tries to shield something.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, all right, we're good. Oh, he's good.
Avoids the Twitter clip.
He avoided getting Twitter clipped and took the stock for it. So that's what matters in life. Don't get Twitter clipped, kids.
This is game 1, right?
Yeah, no, this is game 2.
Did Arty take it? Man, if only I had a real sleep schedule and didn't play Xenoblade till 11 a.m.
That's your own fault for not only for staying up so late, but for playing Xenoblade.
You know, I can't blame anyone but myself, but I like it. The British people.
Already won on Stadium. All right, understandable.
I'm not losing my mind. Okay.
We're good commentators, I swear.
They listen. I've been doing this long enough that they should just be used to it by now. Okay. Ooh, nice forward air. Catches the air to air. Oh, but the Zair.
The Zair. Oh, HoG getting a little bit of charge in there. Oh,
No punish on the whiff grab. Unfortunate.
gonna try flutter kicking the edge, but honestly, HoG is just ready for this. HoG honestly is darting around on a whole different level right now.
The pizza toss, easy kill throw.
Yeah, now fully charged too.
This is scary. Peach dives real early to charge up smash.
Okay,
All
all
right.
right. Not going down without a fight. Arty is gonna take that stock.
Yeah.
You gotta admire HoG's movement here, because like
If you ever look down at his hands while he's doing this, it's insane.
we can kind of see it.
Yeah. All right. Gets a bear on as a punish for the dash attack, but this is rough.
Oh, all right. Hold on. HoG's got something going. He had a little bit of momentum there. Oh, he's still got momentum.
That's
up
dead
smash.
Yep.
And he's gonna charge a little bit more sauce just to top it off.
Gotta be topped off for the next round.
Oh, can you imagine if it carried over?
You know, so this is a different kind of charge. You know, charge inputs in regular fighting games like down back. In King of Fighters 13, there's a character that you could start charging one of his special moves as soon as you pick him on the character select screen.
Oh, that's gross. In Rivals of Aether, there's a charge character Hodan where you can charge in the countdown of the game.
That's funny.
So when it's going 3, 2, 1, you can store your charge input because of course you can. Anyway, HoG kind of putting on some sauce, but you know what? Arty's holding his own right now. Oh, getting scooped up with the down smash into the blender.
That move's always so funny to watch it hit.
Oh yeah.
Because you just get tossed around. Like
Will
a
it
ping
blend?
pong.
Is the question.
Oh, it'll blend all right. Nice and smooth. Like a puree, if you will.
Oh, hold on.
What move did Arty
I don't know.
use?
That didn't even register in my brain.
Like what button? Oh.
Ooh, yeah.
Hit him with one of those.
Got pointed at.
Calls Peach's Jordan's fake and she dies.
Yep. Hit with the Phoenix Ray objection.
That'd be such a cool skin.
Yo.
They just change the effects to the speech bubbles.
Imagine if Phoenix Ray got into Smash.
I mean, you could make it work.
Yeah. I mean, you can make any character work in Smash.
Also, like visual novel characters getting into fighting games is actually super common. Many fighting games are based off visual novels, at least independent ones. Oh, miss input there. Wastes the charge smash attack.
Yeah, you know what? That's good. That's just good for Arty.
Yeah.
It's one less thing he has to worry about.
Oh,
Oh,
SDs
that's
misses a wave
unfortunate.
dash.
Now HoG is just gonna take full advantage.
Yeah, like a fly you can't hit, just buzzing around your shield.
Don't you mean like he's buzzing around? He's like flying around like a hawk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is some grade A commentary.
All right, frontal lobe disconnected for a second. I'm back.
All right. Hawk kind of just taking the lead, trying to just. I don't. It's hard to describe Hawk's movement.
Fast.
He's both like spacing out Arty and pressuring his shield to no end. Oh, and there's the bear. Hold on.
No, you're not making it back from this. Now, Peach had a wall jump. Then maybe. But we don't live in that nightmare world.
Imagine though.
I can't, actually. Good angle, actually.
Really good angle. Hawk is ahead again. Again, it's really hard to keep up with Hawk.
Yeah.
Moving all over the place. Like, Arty does a really good job keeping up with him, all things considered.
I wonder, sometimes, so Peach is a little slow to keep up with Lucas.
Yeah, oh, hold on, that challenged that real hard with a fair. Just needs to not get caught out with these iframes.
If we could, I wonder if we could see the,
Oh! Wow.
if we can see the legend of Darth Arty appear, and Arty will go Fox.
Oh, Arty Fox?
Arty does have quite a Fox.
No, gonna stay the Peach. Alright.
Yeah, no, he believes in it. No Darth Arty this week.
Yo, Guns N' Roses?
Yeah, no.
Hell yeah!
Banger.
I don't watch anime, but I know this song.
Yeah, too bad the fucking DVD's region locked to Europe.
Oh, hell yeah, Europe. Thanks. I love it.
British people, once again, ruining everything for
Look,
the
you
18th
can't-
billion time.
You can't blame things on fictional characters.
Can you imagine? If all the Xenoblade people were real?
Get stuck in it.
Eat it!
In it. Alright. Yeah, sure, get stuck in.
Oh, you spoon!
Alright. Anyway, Arty
Hit
is
with
gonna
a tornip!
Arty is gonna take the stock lead here. But Hawk has got something to say about that.
Taking his stalks.
It's got something to do with his fare, honestly. Okay, alright, gotta whip that
No
up
punish.
smash. You know what?
He's just making this wall of little Lucas fairs
It's like the Hungry Box Wall of Pain, but it's goddamn Lucas.
on a normal human being. I've yet to see Arty throw anything.
Hold on. Flutter kicks. More flutter kicks. The bear interrupts it.
Those hips do not lie. They contain only the truth.
Alright, well. Gonna scoop up with the down smash. Oh, hold on.
What was that?
Spiking fair?
I want to say there was the Thunder Net, but I didn't see the thunder.
I'm not too sure about that one. Motorbook, fix your game.
Sometimes magic happens. I want to say that was just the Thunder Net, but it caught him like at the very pixel of it.
Alright, hold on. Arty's putting in work. That classic Arty adaptation on display here.
Yeah, no, he's playing the Lucas matchup. Some of the best I've ever seen him play it.
Oh, he thought about challenging that for a second.
It was very smart of him to not.
Yeah, you saw that thought process happen.
Misses the he's missed so many Dakuses this game. It's kind of uncharacteristic. And Arty poised to bring this to a game 5 unless last stock Hawk.
Oh.
Stop knee. Yep.
Let's see if Hawk brings back that last stock magic. I have been able to hear myself echoing. I don't know if that's the case for you.
I've heard slight echoes, not from you, but from the other people. I don't know if the stream mic's picking anything up. I don't think so.
Oh, it's possible.
Maybe. Usually when the stream mic's on, though, you can hear like the static. I don't know.
All right, Arty getting that sick dash attack and gonna try to get something on Hawk. Hopefully, doesn't get too greedy. There it is. Yeah.
Arty taking Shadowhawke to game 5. This is
all right.
This is a rare scenario. You don't usually. Shadowhawke has a very positive record on Arty. This would be a very big upset and a very big win for Arty if he takes this.
All right, you know, taking
Beating
it to Smash
CT
though.
beating P Plus Arcadian winner, top player Shadowhawke. Or as he says, top player ish.
Now let's see who benefits more from the lack of platforms.
Lucas.
Yeah,
Lucas.
exactly what I was implying. What? All right, just up air chains.
Hits him with that Jimmy Neutron noggin.
The Jimmy Neutron. It's like
Hey.
Donkey Kong up air, except on a person.
Yeah. I mean, listen, you're getting smacked around by a human Funko Pop.
Oh, don't ever say that again.
One of the Ultimate people pointed out that Ness and Lucas just look like Funko Pops, and it ruined my life.
Anyway,
It's like they're right.
Hawk throws out that back air, nearly kills Arty for it, but Arty's got some good DI going.
Yeah.
Honestly, you look at Hawk move, you just don't know when he's going to approach.
Yeah, we all can't be blessed with Charizard jab and Nair to just have them not approach.
Yeah. Yep. You don't have a... Peach seemingly doesn't have a way to sort of shut down the approach.
Yeah, Peach has powerful buttons, but they're very stubby. Peach isn't the fastest character, so it can be hard.
Really coming in, all Hawk has to respect is that Nair.
Yeah. And
What he's going to be afraid of, the fair that starts over the course of the next century, and that charge up smash is going to kill.
another big thing is PK freeze is a very hard tool for Peach to deal with.
Yep.
And it doesn't help that Lucas can combo off it at the right ranges. This is looking not great for Arty.
No, Arty's already 2 stocks down. Hawk is done playing games.
Does get the Nair to beat out the
Oh,
Thunder and a dot eye.
The Thunder just gonna reach.
Oh, no.
Oh no!
Your combo? My combo.
Alright, well, you know what? Arty is not done yet with that stock.
Yeah, good patience from Arty waiting there.
Yeah, no, Arty is such a patient player.
And the slap killing from mid-screen at such a high percent, better.
One thing's for sure, if I were to play Hawk, I would not last 5 seconds because I get too impatient. I will just walk into his stuff.
Yeah, and you'll essentially be presenting him with a training dummy.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, hold on. Maybe we might see a little bit of clutch. Oh, never mind, pizza toss.
Yeah.
I was about to say we could see a little bit of clutch play from Arty there, but Arty's back to his 2 stock down situation.
This is a mountain of a comeback to make. Arty might have it in him, but this is hard.
You're right. It's entirely possible with being the 2 stocks up, Hawk might get greedy. But it all depends on how Hawk keeps his cool. And it looks like he's really keeping his cool.
That's a dead character.
No, no,
barely.
that's living.
Oh god, then now you're dead.
Now you're dead.
Still have some fuel left in the tank. And good stuff to Arty, bring it to game
The
5.
fuel left in the tank was enough to take him all the way to wherever the fuck he was going.
Detroit.
Why would you want to go?
That's where the big house is. I mean, it's better than going to Florida, I guess.
Hey, look, Ma, I'm Space Toast.
It's me, Toma. I'm the Rivals man. I play the Shovel Knight. Forward smash. That's my signature catchphrase. Forward smash.
That's about it.
So Space Toast, tell me about Mithra.
Booba?
What's your favorite food?
Booba.
You're like an infant.
Hey, man, this is all gleaned from your Twitter retweets.
Ooh, PineappleTommy made it far into the tournament this week.
All right. Stango, you are the most sticky individual that has ever been atomized onto this universe. All right, you're welcome.
All right.
Sure, that happens.
Yeah. You know what's also happening? Meta Knight up air into back air.
Oh, yeah.
Meta Knight, trademark, good character.
I mean, yeah, of course. Wow, fast, strong moves. Who knew that would make for a good character?
Good mobility. Good normals. Fast. Good recovery.
Being a pop gun though, kind of. We've seen some messed up stuff from Diddy in the past.
True. Chief Cherry, a very respectable Diddy player, playing the character for years. Also a very good Wario player as well.
Yes, this is my first time seeing these two, so.
PineappleTommy, CT classic, playing for such a long time. Great Meta Knight.
Yeah, that's gross. There was a phone next to my Chipotle bag, over there. Got it.
Sick.
Sick. All right, back to the
Split.
match. Shadowhawke is carried by an unbalanced character. Wow, that's rude. And who do you play?
Plays Wario Man.
All right, well, you know what? You know what? Honestly, I can't throw shade at Wario Man. I was expecting. Yeah, no, right. I just have to respect it. Honestly, learn. Yeah, I just gotta learn the matchup. Honestly,
Yeah, it's a skill issue.
it's a skill issue. When you get up to air clapped like 10 times, it's a skill issue.
Yeah. Wario Man has never won a major.
It's true. Clearly low tier.
Yeah. Never even made top 8.
Oh my lord. Oh, Mr. Alpha Rad? Mr. First name Alpha, last name Rad? Oh yeah. Oh. No, damn! Alright, well. We got fucking destroyed! Alright.
Why do I get roasted every time I come here? I'm just living my life, man.
Alright. We're back in this two-stock situation.
Dang. Yeah, so PineappleTommy, great player. Great Meta Knight. Chief Cherry, great player. Great Diddy Kong Wario. Regular Wario, not Wario Man.
Alright.
That's the
hold
cape
on.
misses.
The cape missed, but Zura just throwing out some of these banana tears, but probably hoping that would catch him on his way over.
And Diddy, I think too high a percent to get consistently caped. Meta Knight hitting a bit of a roadblock here, but the back air will catch him.
Honestly, sometimes you wind up in that situation where your opponent's just at a too high percent for your consistent setups.
Yeah.
And then you just have to hope that you catch him out with like a strong or something. All right, hold on. They're Cherry is bringing him back to the one-stock situation. Perfectly even, doing some work with this banana.
Ooh, goes for a really aggressive cape there.
I mean, it's Meta Knight, you have to be aggressive. That's your whole thing.
True.
Oh,
Gets the cape.
up air to cape, come on. All right. He's just chasing at this point. No rest, no rest.
That was such a well-placed cape. Calls out the get-up attack.
Chief Cherry with no chill. All right, no, that's PineappleTommy with no chill.
And switching to Wario.
Hey, wah.
This was Chief Cherry's original main. He plays both his characters very well. Diddy Kong seems to be a very popular secondary character. Alright. Immediately misses the grab and gets grabbed for his treble.
Yep, all right.
Wario, very floaty. Could be a little hard to juggle. Has incredible air mobility.
Now, I've heard Wario described in P+ as the meta killer.
He is not as strong as he was in 3.6, but he's still very strong and fights the top tiers very well. That back air is a menace.
Ooh, all right, gonna grab that ledge.
Yeah.
Now Chief Cherry is showing off why he switched off to Wario, and as I say that, he immediately loses that stock.
Bite is also very good. As you can see here. It's a, like, as a traditional fighting game player, a cross-up command grab keeps you awake at night.
Yeah. I don't know if you can count B reversing as a cross-up.
I mean,
there's no directional shields. All right. Oh, hold on. Using the waft as a recovery option.
Waft is not as potent as a kill move as it used to be, so it's actually pretty decent as a recovery option.
All right. All right.
Down smash into the go.
Yeah.
And he went.
He certainly made that Meta Knight go.
Ooh, tries to get another up smash.
Yeah. Trying to pull off a blender, and honestly, amazing patience from Tommy there, just waiting on that get up. Oh, hold on. Up here. Oh.
That might have been a misinput, actually.
Might have been a misinput. Arty wasn't expecting Wario to fall out of it.
Might have been attempted angled cape there.
Maybe.
Here comes the bites.
He's still making it back because of the waft, honestly.
Yeah, the little toot gave him just enough height. Oh!
Honestly,
the Dacus tickles him.
Honestly, never expected I'd say it in my life, but solid movement coming from a Wario.
Oh, yeah. No, Cherry's very, very, good. Ooh, hitting with the claps. Maybe even the slaps.
Slap, slap, slap. Clap,
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 clap.
clap.
I've said this before, but Bulby would make a godlike Wario skin.
Someone get on that.
They're shaped the same.
You know who else is shaped like Wario?
Who else is shaped like Wario?
You know who else is shaped like Wario? Alright. Honestly, a very dangerous situation here. Honestly, Cherry might be a little too high for just normal Meta Knight setups.
Yeah.
But he's got to get in on Meta Knight. He's getting walled off on these platforms. Oh, hold on.
Oh, does a short and go.
Yeah.
That did still do very well. Did better than Diddy Kong, so he's gonna stick with it.
Yeah, honestly, sticking with the Wario seems like his best option.
All right, now we're going to Smashville. Good start from Cherry.
Hold on. Oh,
into the bear,
bite
the
grab,
double bear.
Bite grab, bear.
That was nasty.
Solid 0 to death.
He's gonna do it again. Ooh, goes for it. You know. Now let him have it. Here, you can have it. That is unfortunate as I get.
Still recoiling from that one. Oh, all right. Oh, raw F smash. I like it. A man after my own heart.
Yeah, no. Tommy's get-up reads are usually very consistent.
Something Oki.
Yeah. No.
Oh, gonna hit him with the shoulder there.
This is rough.
Yeah.
Meta Knight will not let you get back.
Yeah, and Meta Knight edge guarding you. Oof. I just gotta drop off that platform and nair, and they're set for life.
It does everything.
It does everything, honestly. But you know what?
With the F smash.
Cherry's not taking it there. Honestly, oh, okay, hold on.
Just swing at him.
When all else fails, just push buttons at your opponent, honestly.
Yeah.
All right, up throw to cape. We see quite a bit of that. There's the ledge grab to nair again.
Does get the nair, the grab out of the down tilt pressure, and gets a little chunk of percent.
Yeah.
But Meta Knight is just kind of walling Wario out with those nice disjoints.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is just something you have to deal with.
And Wario has some aerials of his own, some very good aerials. That bear, menace.
Yeah, but the thing is, it has to get through a sword first.
True.
And that's
the jab.
That jab. God, when is the last time you see a Meta Knight jab?
It's considered one of, if not the worst move in Brawl. Ironically enough.
On the best character in Brawl.
Yeah, on the top one meta-defining character.
All right, that is a clean 0-3 Pineapple.
PineappleTommy.
PineappleTommy.
Taking it. Good run so far for him.
Pretty good. Pretty decent. Pretty
Yeah.
solid.
Let's call that PineappleTommy.
Why do we have a beach ball here?
Why not? It's the shirt. Thank you, Dom.
Thank you.
Thank you, Dom.
All we've been doing is sitting here like shitting around and just doing Muscle Man impressions.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
If you say sus even once. Oh wow, this thing is like... I'm trying to like use it as a mirror, and I keep forgetting it's like mirrored.
Beach ball for your thoughts.
Wait, am I...
Beach ball for your thoughts.
I don't think...
Beach
Alright, thank you.
beach ball for your no thoughts.
Yeah,
All right, babe. What do you think Domlax is gonna go?
I think Mr. Harvard is gonna go, but... to, fucking hurt. He's gonna go to Harvard, that's where he's going.
He's going Harvard.
Um...
Oh yeah, we're commentating here. We're
He's,
here to commentate. We're Nick Aquashard with actually the sickest HoG set, the sickest HoG P+ set I've ever seen in my life.
Oh yeah, no, that set with Arty was the best set of the night already.
Bro, if you have just caught the stream, please go back at some point and watch Nick Aquashard versus Arty. It was
Nick-
so sick.
Nick Aquashard, more like Nick Aqua Fard, because he's
Yeah.
gonna fart on him.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, no, he doesn't fart. That's Wario.
Oh,
dude. Come on.
yeah, Snake doesn't fart, I forgot. Clones
Yeah, I
don't
agree.
do that.
Oh no, his butt's pretty big. I think he can fart.
Do you think he shits?
Oh, absolutely. You seen that butt? Have you seen this man's arsenal? There's no way he doesn't have poop in it.
So Sheik is pretty bad for
Oh,
Snake.
he said I'm done. She
yeah,
ain't it. She ain't
like,
it.
sometimes you gotta pick your main over the matchup, you know? Even if Sheik is the better matchup, Zelda's the character he has more expertise with.
I know
so-
you all have never seen me play Spaceys and probably think, man, a Spaceys player? What a nerd. Why would he ever play Spaceys? But Nick Aquashard 3-0 both of my Spaceys, and you know what? Yeah.
Eric, how is that
playing really
relevant?
well. He's doing really well. He's cracked out of his mind. He's doing
Yeah.
shit to me that I really wish he didn't because it made me feel emaciated.
Nick could honestly be a PR contender.
Yeah, no, I agree. He's a sick snake.
You could be too. I mean, you beat Justin.
Nah, I suck. I literally go to HoG to play like Spaceys. Anyway, about the match. Let me get back. No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Tell Big Papa
Oh.
to ban himself.
Oh, he transformed because that gets rid of the C4.
Wait, does it really?
Yeah, it does.
Wow. I did not know that.
That's part of why this matchup is poopy.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's really annoying. I did not know that was in the game. Why
And-
does that exist?
Anthony, you don't hate living, you love living, right?
Yeah,
Live, laugh, love.
exactly. I love living. I guess if Domlax wanted to stay one character, Sheik would probably be it. But I don't know.
He tried to blow up the mine with needles, but it's okay because his up
Yeah.
B got it anyhow.
It seems
Oh.
Dom kind of knows the matchup, but Nick is just, I don't know, man. Nick is like on another
Nick
level
is just
right
playing on fire today. Look at
He
this
is.
man. He can count.
now. He
He
can count. He
can
can't count.
So many Snake mains do not know how to count. They
Yeah.
will trank right in front of you, and they forget that they have to reload. But
They're
Nick is a good boy. He reloads when you're dead.
There are only two things
Smart.
I know how to count. The amount of snakes that know how to count, and Nick Aquashard.
Yeah, I agree. I know how to count all 2 of his tag names, because it's Nick Aquashard now. It's not just Aquashard or Nick.
Yes, indeed.
202%. Jeez Louise.
One thing I really like about Nick, he really knows how to keep his stocks. I ain't gonna lie. Look at him.
Oh yeah, no, he's a
209%.
survivor. It
Yeah,
makes
no.
playing against him so frustrating, especially when you're at a disadvantage,
Yeah.
because
Snake.
he just doesn't die.
All snake players and aspiring snake players do take note. When you have a stock lead,
225. Oh
when you
my
have a
God.
stock lead, do your best to camp. I know it's boring. I know it's lame, but Snake is like an excellent
Yeah,
camper.
no, we play to win here, baby.
Yeah, honestly.
Just
there
like
go.
you did against me earlier. Hmm.
Yep, I did indeed play to win.
try-harded your girlfriend. It's okay, I would have done the same. But
hey, I just respect you too much to not try hard. Come on now.
I know.
Exactly. Speaking of try
Also,
hard,
his
Nick.
strings are nasty.
Oh yeah. Nick is just a good player.
His
honestly.
conversions have been so good. He gets so much off each head. Unfortunate SD there.
Also, another thing, aspiring Snake mains do up B out of shield because it is incredibly good. I mean,
yeah.
like, it's very, very good.
Cypher's
think-
annoying.
Cypher's like frame 3 or 2 or something. It's really wild how good it is. Oh, he's getting his water. Oh, imagine.
Oh,
He almost had it.
haters will say
you
it's
didn't
not
see-
real.
You didn't see that. Wait, no, wait, did he do it?
Yo!
He did it, but the stream blocked it. Oh my god.
The stream
dude.
cucked us.
The stream blocked it. He literally.
You guys don't have evidence, but he
I
did
wanna
it.
Die. I can't believe it. Actually, no, I don't want to die, but
Haters will say it's not
I
real.
do want to reverse it and make sure Dom does it a little bit closer on camera.
Yeah. He forgot to B reverse it.
Indeed. You forgot to be.
Oh, look at
reverse
these
the water
handsome
flip.
men.
Oh yeah, look at these two. One's a Harvard grad. Can you believe that? The other
Yeah, Ivy
a Snake
League.
player. One's obviously smarter, right? The Snake player, but like.
Snake is small brain.
Nah, Snake is big brain. What do you mean? Tricker's bad.
I know.
Also, that was. I really like it when Sheiks use raw pivot grabs because it's always cool to see. I ain't gonna lie.
I like pivots in this game.
There's not a lot of things that I find cool on Sheik, but P plus Sheik do be having some cool shit.
Boost
I
grab
ain't
is
gonna
cool.
lie. I mean, the raw pivot grab with Sheik is pretty cool.
Nice
But-
back airs.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
solid edge guard right
Look
there.
at that
This-
edge guard.
See, Nick is one of those few CT people that remembers to hold the ledge. Very
True.
important.
I taught him that.
I
Smart.
certainly don't remember.
I taught him that. I taught him how to hold ledge. That's a lie. You held ledge against me so well.
yeah, I
Yeah.
did. I was holding ledge.
Yo, is that
Hi, Hakeem.
Is that Bakim?
We miss you, Hakeem.
I miss you, Hakeem. Come through. Come through and lose to Nick Aquashar like the rest of us.
Yeah, everybody losing to Nick Aquashar.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh my god, he went for it, but it's okay. He has a good recovery. Yeah. Another thing, aspiring Snake players, make sure you abuse the heck out of that grab. It's huge.
He's also gotten so good at navigating around his own, what are they, down smashes?
Yeah, the down
mines-
smashes, the
Yeah, because
mine.
he used to get blown up by them a lot, but now it never happens.
Yeah.
He's so good at just, like, taking stage presence and,
Yeah.
making sure it's not used against him. Very important.
Absolutely. Ooh, that's a good move right there.
That was a good play from Dom, yeah.
Indeed. Up, and he's not dead. Okay. I thought
Not
he
dead,
was.
nope. Metal Cavern, tall ceiling.
Oh my
Will
god.
he get edge
That
guarded?
was
Yep.
that was so okay. That
was
edge guard
very
was
smart. He covered
monkey
every
brain, yeah.
option.
That was such a big brain edge guard.
There
Holy
was just
moly.
no option you could select there.
That was so sick. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. That's for the
Ooh,
neutral.
really nice
Hold
string
down.
by Dom.
Please, Nick, just hold down.
Doesn't get more out of the conversion though, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nick was also not DIing well.
Yeah, if you're on the ground as someone as heavy as Snake and Sheik just starts tilting at like 30%, just hold down.
Oh,
There's
tranked. Oh no.
Yeah,
This is the wave dash, I assume.
Yeah. Domlax, unfortunately, doing the Project Plus CPU air dodge, unfortunately. And, yeah. Who's Nick Aquashard? He's the sickest Snake you've never heard of. He is the
He's
reason I
the
continue
best
winning.
Connecticut snake. Flip stand aside.
Yep. His name is Nick, so you know he's good
El
at Snake.
Goto. I don't think
Goto,
that's what
exactly.
goat is in Spanish.
Well, I mean,
What is it in Spanish?
mejor de todo tiempo. So, mejor de todo. It doesn't roll off the tongue, but he's
Oh,
El
the
Goto.
one time he doesn't know how to count.
The one time. he
Nick, you
doesn't know
forgot
how
your
to count.
times tables. You forgot your basic addition.
He forgot his algebra.
You forgot his algebra.
Bro, he was the brain expand meme right there.
Yeah. He was the Wojak without the brain that's drooling.
Stop.
That's me all the time.
Nah.
But what is goat in Spanish?
Go is cabra.
Oh, cabra.
Yes. La cabra.
La cabra.
Go is cabra. Can flip count to 3? Debatable. Very debatable.
One thing I don't like about playing against
Ooh,
Zelda.
he's alive. He's
Ooh,
big.
this is
He's
a really
big
good
boy.
comeback.
He's a big boy. Oh yeah, Dom is indeed coming back.
This is really good. Oh, those dins are so
Ooh,
good right
oh
now.
my god!
Oh,
Oh, no!
whoa.
Okay,
Oh,
that was
the
okay.
survival.
I'm telling you, dude. No, Nick is on fire tonight, and he just has the sickest sets. This
Yeah.
whole HoG, I want
See,
Saber.
Nick is
Saber
a people's
PM.
player.
I
He's
need
for
you-
the people.
I need you to go back to Nick versus Arty and tell me your heartbeat doesn't max out instantly when you watch that set.
Jeez, but I was gonna say I hate playing at Zelda sometimes because when she dins and the screen zones out.
Yes, that is.
I hate the zoom.
Bro, I don't like playing doubles, and the big reason is because when I see it Zelda in doubles, the screen already gets
It
messed
fucks
up
with the
in
camera the
doubles.
whole time.
And then they dins fire, and I'm just like, bro, I'd rather just play Ultimate at this point. Like,
Might as well.
oh man. But I'm starting to hate doubles a little less in this game because I'm
Yay.
starting to understand it a little bit more. I really like doubles. Ironically enough, I actually really like doubles in Ultimate. It's probably the only thing I'll do like competitively at this point. But melee doubles is always fun to me, just because it's not as chaotic as this game's doubles. And yeah. Also,
Oh,
this
wow.
game's doubles is just
Right off the bat, Nick
Yeah.
just getting this 72%.
yeah, honestly.
Oh, the up B out of shield was nice. He's really
Honestly?
good out of getting out of pressure.
Ooh, I thought he had a down B on him. A C4 on him. Dash
But
attack.
Dom's like, don't count me out yet.
Ooh, I like that the needles don't actually break the cipher. Thank goodness the P+ dev team decided to
Dom
you know,
getting some good grabs,
yeah,
good
not
check
nerf that,
chases,
no,
real
no.
solid edge guard there.
No.
Definitely playing with a more level head compared to the past couple games. I think
Yeah.
that win that he eked out really
Yeah,
helped his mentality.
you guys gotta keep track. People who are playing against Snake, you gotta keep track of that C4 or the mines. They're
Oh,
hard to
yeah.
see and everything, but just
I
know
like
they are. Yeah,
I
there
like
you
the
go.
Olimar matchup more, even though Wario wins more, just because I can throw the Pikmin at them.
Yeah, WCSC was actually really big for Melee. It was always
Yeah.
interesting that we would come to HoG and sometimes we would just like clean house sometimes. No, it's not 3.6. The
No.
3.6 is the it's the number of the tournament. It's technically 36, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I said, you know what? HoG Burn 3.6. Perhaps we play on
Dude,
3.6.
I wish we were playing 3.6 right now. 3.6 Waft, oh my god.
Yeah, it must be nice playing a
I'd be
top
killing
3.
it like 80%.
Must be nice playing a top 3 character in the game in 3.6.
He's not top 3.
He's definitely like top
Stop
3. Are you
it.
kidding
He's
me?
top 5.
There's no way. I watched Sosa play 3.6, bro. That character is not okay.
No, he's...
Woo! Oh my god, Nick.
That was nasty.
Nick?
Oh, Nick?
Question mark?
Questionable.
No, it's alright. He's got this. Ooh,
A
the
little
up tilt
sus,
kills,
but...
actually. You know what? I think Din's fire should also hurt Zelda. Like Snake's mind hurts Snake.
Nah, her Dins isn't that great of a projectile. I don't think it needs to be nerfed like that. Oh, wow, almost, but Dom said no. Got him with the feats.
Oh my gosh. Oh, no. Oh, season 3, week 6. Yeah, there you go. Oh,
Thank
yeah.
you, Anthony, for explaining the CT
No
Smash
freaking
lore.
shot! He missed that up tilt.
Yeah, no, that was crazy.
Oh my god, this game sometimes. She fell asleep and he missed it. Yeah, Melee community could have been a little bit better back in the day, but Melee community now, amazing.
Yeah, thanks
Please-
for the shout out to the Waterbury kids. We do exist.
Yes,
I'm one of them.
yes.
Oh, carefully avoiding that mine right there. Trying to toss
Oh, wow.
Nick into it.
Really good DI.
Ooh.
Wow, I don't know how Dom turned off that mine, but
Yeah, teleport does that? I didn't know.
Yeah, I didn't
Oh, I
know
like
that
how he
either.
threw the grenade.
very interesting use of teleport there.
God has
Yeah.
favorites.
God has favorites indeed.
I agree.
Yo, Dom's actually, starting to play a lot better now. He's been, catching on to what Nick is doing and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Nick
Dom
has to
is
start-
adapting really well.
Wait, is Hakeem actually watching Breaking Bad? No way.
Oh,
Hakeem,
shit.
Hakeem, when you finish Breaking Bad, we have to talk about it. We
Watch
have
Better
to.
Call Saul after too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ooh, okay.
Ooh,
There
that
we
was
go.
a funny exchange right there.
Ooh. Oh no, that was a. All right, that's fine. No.
Walter
No,
frustrates
no,
me.
no,
I
no.
agree. He's really frustrating.
Walter frustrates.
Walter is a very
he's-
just shut up and go. His egotism really annoys me in the series.
Hakeem, you don't even know how messed up season 4 is gonna get.
Oh god,
You
it gets
have
so
no
bad.
idea.
It doesn't stop.
Like, it's unreal. Like, season 4 is unironically an anime arc.
Oh, that turnaround grab. Or was
like,
that a pivot
live
grab?
action.
It was a pivot grab.
Woo. Oh my god,
Oh
imagine
yeah,
if he
Dom
had that.
said no. I'm not getting comboed.
Oh yeah.
Maybe
oh,
I
yeah.
am.
Here we go,
Never
Nick.
mind.
Nick said, I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet. Domlax, more like Deadlax. Haha. Yeah, eventually. There we go. There you go. Deadlax. Told you. Anyway, Nick Aquashard cooking up some nice combos, some nice edge guard scenarios too. Just like Walter White cooking up.
You know, I saw
rock
this.
candy.
I have to show you. There's this video I saw in Discord of totally, you know, perfectly legal post where it's a video with clips of Asuka from Evangelion teaching you how to cook meth.
Oh, I've seen that one too.
Yeah.
That was actually a really smart recovery, using the grenade to blow yourself up before you hit the glass zone.
Whoa, nice up tilt.
That was a really nice use of
Zelda's
brainless up
tilts
tilt.
are so underrated. They're so good.
I'm so biased. I'm sorry, Dom. That's it. No, just forward smash.
Oh.
Alright, that's fine too, I guess.
Once again, Nick demonstrating his basic arithmetic skills.
Indeed. Well, not even that. You should just reload every time you take a stock. No reason not to. What are you gonna do otherwise? Plant a C4 and just.
I wonder
wave
why
everywhere?
Nick picked Fountain. Well, probably because of the short ceiling, right?
Well, no, I think it's mostly just because he has more opportunities to tech because of the wall, and the platform's moving up and down.
Oh yeah, the recovery.
Yeah.
He can do the hotline.
Yeah, and he can put like down smash on the platforms and they go up and down and stuff. It's just easier to hit. It's easier to use. Them when you actually
Understandable.
are an advantage. Yeah. Yeah, no, a good Snake will absolutely know
Really
how to
good
use
platform
balance.
techniques with
Oh,
those up
no.
smashes.
Dom is trying to be saucy, but he
Yeah,
forgets.
Nick
Snake
has
a
meteor
Psyker.
cancels.
Oh my god, why does that connect?
Nope, he's got the God%. Oh,
Nice.
nope, he
Oh
lost
my
it.
god!
Wow.
He knew it. He knew it. His brain is humongous.
Nick,
His brain is
humongous?
yeah. His brain is humongous.
Humongous what?
Humongous what? Humongous. Oh my god, that down smash. That was the Snake ultimate down smash right there.
Yeah.
Damn. Oh no.
Oh, those up smashes.
That up smash is very good.
You
no.
can STI a Pekka.
Yeah, okay, but I've only seen one person SDI Zelda up smash and they did it on a box. So like, I don't think it's possible.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh god, this
Oh,
is
no.
this is big. Big if true.
No,
Oh,
it's
whoa.
alive, but- oh,
And Dom doing a really good job of using those mines against him.
no. Nice! Let's go, Nicholas
Right as Cherry
Aquashore.
says that.
What did he say?
He said turn off your something inhibitors. Yeah.
Yo, Randy forward smash? Yeah, let's go, Nick Aquashard. Nick has been on fire, by the way, guys. Nick is sick. No, spell it right. Anthony, you better spell it. Thank you. Thank you
Yeah,
so
yeah,
much.
we're not talking about Dick Nick, we're talking about Nick Aquashard.
Yo, imagine Dick Nick actually playing Snake and being as cool as Nick Aquashard.
Nah, he could never.
Nick, if you're hearing me right now, and you try to play Snake like Nick Aquashard, it's not gonna happen, gamer. Look at this man. Look how big his brain is. He has to wear glasses. The glasses aren't for seeing. They're actually emitting a powerful radio wave that stops his brain from actually taking over the entire room. That's how big his brain is.
He Mega Mind.
He's more than
You know,
Megamind.
he's not the no bitches Mega Mind, he's the bitches Mega Mind, where he looks like a Chad. that's Nick.
That's Nick Aquashard. He's the bitch.
Nick Chad Mega Mind Aquashard.
Yeah.
Nick stole my bitch Aquashard.
Nick stole my bitch Aquashard. Hey yo. Hey yo.
Alright, so FD, pretty solid stage choice
Oh my
by Dom
God.
here. Lots of chain grab potential, but also harder to avoid Nick's projectile game due to the lack of platforms.
Yeah, this is I don't know if this is like a good pick against Snake.
Yeah, I mean, look
Actually,
at that
I
right
lied.
there.
Never mind. Wait, no, never mind. It's
What
not
do
a
you
good
mean?
pick.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
this
it's
is
not
a
a good
pretty
pick.
good stage for Snake.
Yo, true, it
Yeah,
would.
that would be so good. I'm gonna tell him after.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Right now, Nick is definitely stealing Tom's pitch right now. Oh my god!
Oh
He
my
hit the
God.
third
He
hit
stole
of the
my
full smash.
bitch. Eric, I'm gonna have to give you to him after this set. I'm gonna have to offer Rico up to Nick.
Babe, I hate to tell you this. I hate to tell you this now. I was already Nick's bitch. I'm sorry.
Really?
he-
But Justin.
Yeah, but he 3-0'd me. And I beat Justin
Alright,
last
so
time.
today I found out my man's is a little promiscuous, but that is alright. So, back to the game.
Oh my god.
Wow,
no,
nice back
that
air.
move is so cringe.
Lightning kicks are pretty dangerous.
Oh,
But then he
good
got
night.
tricked.
That move is also pretty cringe, but it comes out framed like 34 instead of 5. Woo! Almost ciphered him into the Oh wow, that was a really good spot dodge.
Ooh, get him. Oh, almost into the mine. He's really trying hard to knock Nick into the mine.
Yeah, honestly.
Understandable, because
Oh,
it's a really
no.
disadvantageous position to put him in. Like right now, this is not a good position. Oh, that
no.
down smash.
Damn, that down smash was really good. Yeah, I think Dom just has to practice because of the flip.
Yeah, see, like what I said, it's so disorienting when the Dins forces the stage to zoom
Yeah,
out that
I hate
much.
it. I really wish PM Dev Team, Motobuck, whoever's here, please,
Yeah.
for the love of all that is holy, make Din's fire not change the camera like that.
You know,
please.
too, I imagine for this matchup specifically, it might make things a little harder for Snake, because when it zooms out like that, you might see his mines and his C4s less. They
Yeah,
get
like
smaller.
Yeah, like. Oh gosh. Yeah, like Snake's projectiles doesn't disorientate the entire screen.
No.
So why does Zelda
Oh,
get to do it?
imagine.
Like what, dude? Come on, really?
Yeah, I think the plot armor kicked in for Dom.
No, not yet.
Our hero Nick, unfortunately, is about to get
No,
shonen.
no, he's not. No, he's not.
Shonen
no, he's
anime plot armor.
No, he isn't. Look at this. Watch this. He's gonna get out of the
Dom's
down
high Q
smash.
armor's kicking in.
Look at this. Look at this. Oh my God, he's Flip. He's better than Flip. All right.
He's
it's okay.
he's blip.
No, he's. I'm not gonna say it, but he's something.
Yeah,
oh,
I-
oh my God! Oh my God! He almost had it.
Almost.
If he had
Oh,
that.
this is
bro.
anyone's.
Woo!
This is anyone's set right
Oh
now.
my God,
It's
imagine.
so close, right down to the wire.
Oh my God!
Oh,
This set
such
is
a
unreal.
risky
Oh
dash
my gosh!
attack.
Bro, I don't even know what to say.
Oh,
Oh no! No! Come on!
Oh!
Oh my God, dude!
So close.
I'm so mad about that right now.
All of his sets have been so
Bro, Nick.
close.
Oh my God, dude.
Oh my God, Nick.
P plus Dev Team. Why does Snake's down smash not disorientate the camera, but Din's fire does? Please, someone tell me that. Please, someone
It
explain.
probably has to
Anyway.
do with the way Dins is programmed
Yeah.
because of how it expands when you send it off stage.
Maybe.
But,
Two close game flags
Damn.
from the Arcadian.
yeah, I believe it, Rise. I wish I could have been there.
Yeah. Damn, man. That set
Now
was
we
so
got
close.
Arty and Tommy.
Nick just gets it stolen. Like, Snake is so bad.
Yeah, Nick's sets are heartbreakers because they get so like he gets within a little centimeter of winning and then it just slips out of his grasp.
Yeah, he will
And
get
it's
there
always
eventually.
something dumb that happens.
I have to admit, he really does need to camp more, but I mean,
Yeah.
he was camping. It's just, oh, that's so lame. Cannot believe that happened, but it is what it is. Dom played well.
But you
too.
know what though? Like the closer he gets, you know, the more he's gonna get those wins. Gonna get PR'd eventually.
Oh my God, Peach versus Meta Knight. I used to play this matchup all the time.
Yeah, this matchup is neat.
Yeah, it's a little interesting. It's probably even. Probably
We got the
even.
Under Night music on this stage.
Under
Pretty
Night.
bass. Yeah, this is Under Night in Birth.
Ooh. I've never played that game. Actually, I played it once. Was
I
not a fan of
recommend it. It's pretty good.
Not a fan of it.
I think
like,
this is Lynn's theme. Renee. I'm not sure.
I liked Melty Blood a lot more. The first one, not Type.
I feel that.
Yeah. Anyway, speaking of other fighting games, let's talk about the one right now.
Yeah. So Peach is kind of stubby, but I feel like she can get some really nasty strings on Meta Knight. She's really good at dribbling
That's
the
true.
basketball.
Meta Knight is actually a really good combo way for her, like with up airs and stuff like that. And he will die if you get like a forward throw or something like that.
I feel like too, like his dash speed and everything is like slow enough to where Peach has enough time, enough breathing room to get turnips.
Yeah. Well, I mean, not necessarily because down tilt still exists, and he can still like Daggus like that. Really messes up with the turnip pulls, but at least you don't lose turnips immediately as you get hit like you do in Melee.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh, that happens?
Yep.
That sucks.
Yep.
Melee's bad.
Yeah, that's especially if you play Marth against Peach and Melee, always dash attack when you think you can't get there in time, because you probably can't get there in time.
Wow, Melee's a bad game. Anyway,
Tommy risking it all and just not
risk it
getting
for the biscuit.
Yeah.
Did it all for the nookie.
All for that. What?
The
Bro?
song. Anyway, you know, this is a PM local. I am allowed to degen it a little bit. I met my quota already.
True,
So.
True. Good true. Ooh, okay. Right here. Okay. I actually do recommend Tommy tries bearing more.
Man.
And not fast forward airing.
Well. Oh no.
I highly
It looked like
recommend-
Tommy's turn to SD, but it was actually Arty's.
I highly recommend Arty does not SD with Peach.
Yeah, that's one thing I don't like about PS2 is it's like I get pineappled so much.
I mean, you can get pineappled in like Smashville and Battlefield.
Yeah, but it doesn't happen to me on those stages as much as
Because
PS2.
you like those stages. Also, I don't know what's going on with Arty. He just SD twice.
Yeah, this game's looking a little spaghetti.
You might just need second or third or fourth game.
Yeah, this
really
might be a
down with
download game.
Yeah, honestly.
You can see him thinking too on the other side of the
for
stage.
sure.
He's like,
I will say he needs to pull more turnips. He has not been pulling turnips. I don't know if that's like on purpose.
Yeah,
or not.
he was doing a lot better earlier when he was pulling them.
He really needs to pull turnips.
He might be overwhelmed just by the pacing being so heavily in Tommy's favor right now.
It is hard to think of every option you have immediately when you're down, especially like
Yeah.
this. But you really, I really do think Arty needs to start pulling turnips because Tommy is giving them a lot of breathing room, like there. But I guess the spacing in there works too. God, Arty's movement is so sick. I can move like this, but I will mess something up before Arty does, so I don't even bother sometimes.
Yeah, Arty's one
Oh
of the
my
most...
God, that was okay.
Wow,
That was big brain.
that was very smart.
That was actually okay. That was big brain. Arty was big brain right there. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, Arty one of the most technical Peaches I've ever seen in
Yeah.
this game.
Yeah, no, for sure. Arty's sick. Just good neutral, but yeah. If the Meta Knight's giving you that much breathing room, that much space, you definitely have the big by the way. Hopefully Arty incorporates that next game. As for Tommy, whatever he was doing was working. Obviously he had the pressure on. Arty was SDing and everything. But even without the SDs, I'm pretty sure Tommy probably could have done that. He was playing really well. Some things Tommy could do better. When you edgeguard Peach, you do want to, at some point, figure out what you can bear. Because bear will most likely kill before Nair does, and it's a lot harder to DI.
Right here we're at Arty's favorite stage, which is WarioWare.
Yeah, this is, I actually really like small stages with Peach. I'll actually take
You know-
Foxes and Falcos to Yoshi's and Melee too.
I find that so interesting that floaty mains could like this stage.
Well, it's just because, like, so I actually thought about it when Kyle told me at one point, yo, don't pick big stages against Charizard because, like, yeah, you live a little longer, but so does Charizard, and it's a lot harder to kill Charizard than it is to kill Peach. I said, huh, yeah, you're actually kind of right.
Yeah, that's true.
So if you know how to out-neutral your opponent, you do want a smaller stage. And I'm not going to lie, Arty is a very, very good neutral player.
Oh, rip.
Especially when they SD like that, you know. Yeah, Arty's neutral is really good, so I do think coming to WarioWare and taking advantage of the small space, which Peach actually kind of excels at because of her really good frame data. So she's able to scrap in small areas really, really, really well.
Not enough room to get turnips, but that's probably better for Arty.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter if you're in their face already with like aerials and stuff. As for Meta Knight, I mean Meta Knight's always a scrapper, I ain't gonna lie. Meta Knight is made to scrap,
Oh yeah, CQC.
for sure. It doesn't feel like he's more than CQC, but yeah. Oh my god, that kill.
Jeez.
Yeah, so there, you actually don't want to up B. It's similar in Melee too. You don't want to up B because for some reason up B slightly sends you backwards and distorts your ECB. So you will hit the blast zone if you like up B or side B or neutral B when you're near the blast zone like that. So you don't really want to do that. You want to wait a little bit to up B or to do whatever it is you're doing. It's a little difficult to explain, or yeah, it's definitely one of those things you gotta feel. And as for this match, I don't know, man. Tommy's putting on the pressure. I don't know what to tell you. Tommy's playing out of his mind tonight too. Like there you go. See, you need to. Okay, well, You need to figure out when you can bear Peach, and even though he has speed, it was still really, really good that he bared her. Because, yeah, no, it's just harder for Peach to get back, and it kills earlier than Nair does. They're still really good. If you can't find, like, the time or the place to bear, or if you want to mix it up, definitely getting a Nair when they're not DIing correctly would really work. Tommy's spacing is also fantastic, by the way. He's just not getting hit by the down smashes. You know, I wonder who taught him how to avoid Peach down smash. I really do. I don't.
His SDs are a little sus.
Tommy has SD 3 times this game.
Yeah.
Look, I'm not one to have emotions in a video game. Tommy's pissing me off with these. Yeah, honestly.
Like he's in his boxers.
Literally.
Yeah.
Tommy is literally like, I do not care about winning or losing, but
He
I will
still
win.
won.
He shakes his head for some reason. I think it might just be the SDs. It's like he's in his box. What does that even mean, Aki?
It's like, you know, in SpongeBob where Squidward's like, oh, just imagine him in his underwear. And then he imagines Squilliam in his underwear. Oh no, he's hot.
It's just Giga Chad in his underwear.
Yeah.
Like Tom, I'm imagining Tommy without the shirt and he's just like, he just looks like Tony. And he brings him back
Running
to...
it back.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
I understand
this.
it.
I kind of don't, just because, like, yeah, okay, it was a close game, but it was a close game because Tommy has D'd. You know?
Yeah. Well, this is also one of Arty's favorite stages. I
That's
get
fair.
it. Play where you're comfortable.
Yeah, if you're comfortable here, then, like, I shouldn't complain, but, like, I don't know, man. Tommy was playing really well. Wait, true, actually. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That was a really good tilt. That down tilt edge guard was actually amazing by Tommy. It was a little lame, but it was still like the smartest thing he could do, and it was really, really, really good. That was optimal, in my opinion.
This song is pretty good too. This is Geef's theme from Ultra, right?
Deep's theme? I don't know. I think so.
Pretty sure it is. Yeah.
It is a Street Fighter song, though, for sure.
Wow, all those down smashes. Put in the work. Put them in the blender.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Oh my god, wait, if Arty actually had what he was gonna do, oh my god. He's never not comfortable. True.
Yeah, no, I used to sleep in jeans when I was a kid. I was a monster.
Babe.
Yeah, no, I don't know why I did that.
Jeans are gonna get wrinkled. Gross.
They did. Oh,
Gross.
they did.
No. Oh my gosh.
Oh, blending them up, making a
You gotta-
little
you
Tommy,
gotta spam
making a
the down
pineapple
smash.
smoothie.
I will admit, guys, even the most technical Peach, sometimes the optimal play is to just spam down smash. I'm not even joking.
Honestly, yeah, like it feels really dumb and small brain, but it actually works.
That was a max range down B, and he spaced it
Yeah.
perfectly. That was great. Let's go, Tommy. Hell yeah.
Mikoshi.
Justin, Mikoshi's in the chat cheering for our boy Tommy.
Mixiroshi.
He hates Peach. I know this kid. He fucking hates that character.
Oh yeah. Didn't you beat him with Roy though?
Yeah, but I've been beating him with Peach for a pretty long time. But at least in Melee, I have not been able to beat him with Peach lately, so... Yeah,
Both of
that's my
these players are my dogs, so I'm ambivalent.
True. I do kind of want Peach to win just because I'm Peach, but...
I
don't know, man. Tommy...
I think both these characters are neat.
Tommy and Nick right now, they have my heart. I ain't gonna lie.
I guess I will root against Meta Knight because I do not like the matchup.
Oh.
Oh
no.
Rip, that air dodge.
That's not good. Tommy could bring this back off of that. But possible it's not, because Arty's momentum usually doesn't shift during things like that. It's usually composed in a... Oh, no!
Wow, that was certainly one of the crouches of all time.
You know what I was saying about Tommy's neutral being sick
Yeah.
and him not running into down smashes?
That was one of the down smashes of all time.
That was indeed a down smash that I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Yep, absolutely.
You get your Tyler socks on?
Those are not my Tyler socks.
Oh.
These are business socks because I'm doing laundry and I did not
I'm
have
doing
time
laundry
to fold.
too. That's why I wore the alien shirt.
I feel that. Oh, but I like the alien shirt. It's a little
Yeah,
cracked up, but
It's a little
sick.
cracky, but
Yeah, it's a little cracky.
like me.
Yo, me. So
You dirty down holder. That's me. I SD'd like 3 times today because I buffered down tilt and it ended up in a down air and I was so sad.
yeah, be like that sometimes. Ooh, almost a really good edge
Well,
guard
off
by
the
Arty.
back and over 100%. It hasn't even been like 30 seconds.
There, I think Tommy should start incorporating ledge dashes a little bit more with Meta Knight. It's really good on him anyway. A ledge dash into like
Stitch, and he throws it away.
yeah, a ledge dash or a tournament winner there to edgeguard Peach
Jeez,
with
these
a
down smashes.
with a down air would have been really good. Also, that
Oh, that tech was sick.
oh no.
Oh, these down smashes, Tommy.
Yeah. Oh,
Where are the boxers, Tommy?
Tommy, where are the boxers? Oh my God! Wait, his boxers are back on.
Yeah,
Sorry.
he's back in his boxers.
Yeah, he went to go get some milk and
He
he's back in his
said,
boxers.
yeah, I'm not sleeping in my jeans tonight.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh my God, yes, and okay.
Rise talking shit in the chat. That's funny.
Hold up these balls. What?
Hold up D's.
Rise. Rise with that big brain. He hit him with the 9. right
Ricky's
there.
a
Holy moly.
surprise shit talker. It's really funny.
Bro, no. Ricky was talking so much smack about Nyx being like brain dead, and it was just the best thing I've ever heard.
That's so funny.
I never heard Ricky complain like that, and it was so funny when he did. Just like, I'm gonna complain if Tommy.
Oh my god, these
I'm gonna
down
complain if-
smashes.
Okay. Actually, I'm not gonna complain because I
Arty
said I
is
wanted.
king of down smash.
Arty's the king of.
CEO,
the king
CEO
of
of Peach
downloads.
down smash.
He is the king of downloads. Oh my gosh. He did not get upbeat. Wow. Okay. He's just, bro.
Oh,
Oh,
my
God!
god,
I wanted
he's
him
just
to do it again.
no.
I really wanted him to
no.
do it again. That would have been so funny.
That's like
He-
when I get double side Bs on people. I'm like, why is this hitting? I'll keep doing it, but why?
Wait.
Oh,
Oh, wait. Oh my God.
Oh my god.
Oh my God. Tommy went for it all and paid the price. Unfortunate.
I almost did the JoJo star. Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
This is Tommy right there.
Yeah,
Pain.
pain.
It's just a pain amogus.
That was painful. Wow, that was crazy.
Yeah, Tommy's not happy about that one, but I will admit
No.
that was really cool to see.
It was. We've got a lot of cool clips today like that.
One thing I really like about Connecticut, we are not afraid to play the video game, and I love it. Very rare that we get people who camp unless their character like really demands it, like Snake and stuff.
I can be campy.
You were not campy against me. I'll tell you right
Yeah,
right now.
I was actually being kind of aggro. It was funny.
Yeah, it was great. Played really well against me.
Aw, thank you.
Yes. Anyway,
Anyway.
let's see who plays better this match. It's Game 5, gamers. Oh,
that was a
no.
nice pair.
That was a good trade. Yeah, one thing I always thought was really interesting, because I kind of agree with... Oh my god, I can't believe that killed.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Fountain.
But Tommy told me one thing about Meta Knight, and I really do agree with it. Meta Knight has 4 recoveries, and they're all terrible.
Yeah.
And they really are.
People are like, oh, minigame, but like,
Yeah.
it's so linear. It's so
it's
predictable.
it's really predictable. It's really linear. You have time to react, and you can just edge guard them a lot of the time.
Yeah, it's not hard.
No, do not hit the C-stick down. You will get blended. What you need to do is, like, out-neutral her, which Tommy's not doing right now, unfortunately. There you go. So here, what Tommy should be doing. So one thing he's not doing that actually works really well against Peach, F-tilt. Spaced F-tilt into a grab or spaced jab into a grab would really help Tommy out a lot. Do
He
not down
doesn't
tilt.
F-tilt much in general.
He should. It's really good.
Yeah. The frying pan.
Yeah, frying pan. That was. I don't know if it was on purpose, but it definitely helped out.
Already cooking up some eggs.
Already cooking up some
Some eggs
hard-boiled
and
nights.
pineapple.
Woo! There. Instead of shielding, he should have just F-tilted. It actually would have tripped up
Possibly
Peach.
tournament stock for PineappleTommy right now.
Yeah, Tommy.
Looking a little rough.
It's really rough, but Tommy got downloaded. Peach
Yeah.
player be like, yeah, I know what to do now. And you know what? He does.
Yeah, Arty is so hard to play against too. Game 5s against Arty are so nerve-wracking.
Yeah.
Because he doesn't, like, get nervous.
Nah.
He doesn't get stage fright. He's just so chill.
The last time I watched Tommy put his pants back on. Oh
Yeah.
my god, dude.
Bring out the boxers, Tommy.
Yeah. So Tommy needs to stop down tilting.
Get
He
the-
really needs to
Yeah.
stop down tilting here.
Get their
It's
boxers
not
with
working.
the heart print on them from the cartoons.
Seriously.
Get
That was such good Gallant. Oh my god.
the Cars boxers. The Lightning McQueen.
I don't know if anyone saw
There we
Tommy's
go.
Meta Knight there, but that Gallant was perfect. Like actually it's perfect. There you go. Tommy putting the heat back on, but it's it might be a little too late, honestly. Yeah, it definitely was.
There you go. Rip.
Good games to Arty. That was a really, really good comeback there.
That was
Tommy,
a really great comeback.
not the happiest, but you know, you play to win. You know, you really gotta keep your head in the game. You can't get flustered like that. Tommy got flustered.
Yep.
It is what it is. Beach ball for your thoughts. I said that already. I know. I'll commentate one more, then I'm gonna get off and play some friendlies.
Yeah.
Yep. Arty's about to play PUBG with the band. Yeah, y'all ever see the PUBG video where the guy's like he's like down and he needs to be revived, and he's just like, bro, whatever you do, don't pan me. No! And then the guy comes through and he actually pans him. It's actually a really funny video. I love it. If y'all want to find it, just type in "don't pan me," and it's probably like the first or second video. It's really good. I love that video. Anyway, the classic, the absolute HoG classic, Shadowhawke versus Kyle versus Kycse. Who will win? Boy who dares all the time, or Blizzard? NU contender. I think he's NU now. Is Art NU, guys? Someone commented in the chat what tier Charizard is now. Oh, what's his name? Tony knows probably. Tony, what tier is Charizard in that deck's Pokemon? Do you know? Anyway, when it comes to tiers, Kyle definitely makes Charizard look S tier. I ain't gonna lie. But Shadowhawke, Ryan over here, winning the National Arcadian, has beaten Kyle multiple times before. Lucas does very well against the Charizard. And let's see how it goes. I will admit, right off the bat, Kyle just taking up all that space because Charizard can just do
big
that.
boy.
But Shadowhawke doesn't get flustered by any of it. Wow, the reverse bear and no shot. No
That was
way.
a really nice
Okay.
catch, calling
That
him
was
out
really
on
good.
not getting
Yeah,
that
no.
sweet spot.
For sure. You got to sweet spot those, Kyle. Oh my gosh. All right. This is
Ryan, alright.
This is National Arcadian Shadowhawke for sure right now. Oh my
Alright, Mr.
God.
Fireside winner, alright.
Oh my god.
I see you.
This is the same dude losing to Icy Stew, by the way. Anyway.
Big tail Charizard.
Anyway, Kyle still unfazed, really hits the edge, but
Yeah.
really knows the limits of his character, which is why I always lose to him, because I don't know the full limits of mine, but Kyle is the Charizard you want to watch if you want to play the character. Anything and everything you want to learn about Charizard, just watch Kyle play. He's so good with this character. His matchup knowledge is also very extensive. He's played against a lot of
Oh
players.
yeah, big brain.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice edge cancel into that down air.
Imagine if he hit that side. Really good call out there. So Hawk actually could have Thunder Netted that and it might have worked. But it might not have worked because I don't think he was close enough to grab ledge.
Just clipped him with the wing.
Yeah, he does. That side beat goes really far out there. Really good interruption.
Really
because it's
commanding the
disjointed as
stage right now, not letting Shadowhawke get back.
hell. Oh.
That misdeck is.
Can't be Dexing like that.
Yeah, it looked like Shadowhawke came for the first couple of stocks, but Kyle managed to bring it back real quick.
Oh yeah. This is another thing. One thing these two players have that I really wish I had, they do not get flustered. They play until the game is over. They definitely play until the game is over, both of them. So,
It ain't over till it's over.
exactly. I know sometimes it might be hopeless and everything when you're down a couple stocks and everything. Oh my god. No freaking
Alright, well, that was
way.
over.
Shadowhawke came back so hard.
Jeez.
Damn. Shadowhawke just knows too. Michael Hawk.
Michael Hawk.
It's him. It's Mike Hawk.
Eric.
What?
Alright, get your rooster emojis or your
Yeah.
dragon emojis out. you know, for each player.
True, true. Anyway, like I was saying, guys, these two have a mentality of the game really isn't over until it's over. And I recommend that for everybody, for like most things in life, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Don't give up, guys.
God,
Don't
these
give
edge
up.
cancels are spicy.
Yeah, for sure.
Fuego.
Kyle said, you know what, man? It's time I bring up the heat a bit. Cause his heat is at like 600.
Oh my God, look at that string from Ryan. Jeez.
You know, Ryan might be ice cold with his
He's
mechanics.
really going for that up B.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, this is definitely Charizard's worst matchup right here. This little boy.
You think so?
That or Ice Climbers? It's probably Ice Climbers.
Ices is pretty bad. I don't know. I thought Charizard might be really good against Ices because Bear
Oh yeah.
can't really do much.
Yeah, I don't know. According to Kyle, this is worse because Lucas is pretty rough. He just kind of runs circles around Charizard.
Yeah. Also, Charizard does kind of want to be in the air sometimes. Oh God, goodness
Yeah.
gracious. So
Great
if you
googly moogly.
great googly moogly.
Oh dear heavens.
So if Kyle wants to be in the air, that means he can't like CC the side Bs against Lucas. So it can be very difficult sometimes. But I don't know. Kyle's starting to come back. He's starting to remember how Ryan plays the game. But Ryan, like I said, never one to quit. He is an anime pro tag. That is
I
tragic.
mean, they both are.
They really are. Both anime pro tags.
What song is this?
I'm not sure. It sounds like a Rayman song? No, definitely not. I'm not sure. If someone could tell me what song this is, because I did not read the BGM
Yeah, I don't read.
title. Yeah, I agree. If someone could tell me what song this is, that'd be great in the chat. Oh my God! Wait, that dare actually hit. No way. Yeah, no, Ryan did not give up this game at all, and paying off for him. Look at that! Oh my goodness! Yeah, Kyle getting a little frustrated right now. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, they're both playing really well. Man, that dash attack is so
Yeah,
good.
it's frustrating because like every time he gets hit, that's like 60% that
Yeah.
Ryan gets to do.
That's one thing I did notice. Ryan's punish game is like, it's actually probably the best at home.
Yeah, and a big body like Charizard gets punished hard.
The only other person I can think of that has it equally as good or better punish game is Hakeem. Also, Ryan clutching it out. Shadowhawke clutching that out.
Like Kyle's game plan so far has really been to just wait for Ryan to mess up because that's all he can really do.
Yeah, no, well, Ryan doesn't mess up. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Oh my God. You know, here I definitely think Kyle needs to like focus a little bit more on what Shadowhawke is doing and figure out where he can like roll or spot dodge or something and just counter whatever the heck Lucas is doing. Also, yeah, one more
Nice
thing.
power shield.
Yeah, for sure. He has to stay grounded a lot more against Lucas because the side Bs really mess up Charizard. Charizard doesn't have very good frame data, so trying to be in the air doing aerials that are slow and stuff against side B really isn't going to work. Yeah. Ooh. Down tilt not hitting, and Kyle pays the price for it. So how do you think Warrior does against these characters, babe?
Wario against which one?
Let's say Charizard.
He beats both of these characters. Charizard not like, not too hard. I think it's like a 55-45 or maybe a 60-40.
Okay. I'm
It's
surprised
cause
Wario-
like Bite because you know he's big. I eat him up and it's not as easy for him to edgeguard Wario as it is for other characters because Wario's recovery is so good.
Nah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense.
But I'm also fat, so there's that.
Yeah, but you don't get comboed as easy. Oh wait, I thought Shadowhawke actually got that edge guard. Wow. Shadowhawke really gonna just 3-0 Kyle here, by the way. I just looked at the score and wait, that hit? No way!
Jeez.
Bro, please nerf ThunderNet. There's no way that tail should have hit
Please
Kyle
nerf
there.
P+ devs if you're watching.
Like, don't nerf like how good the like. Oh my god,
Wow.
that was ridiculous. Like, don't nerf the hitbox when he's already like on the way back. Just nerf Thundernet. That's all I need. I just need the tail to not hit me when I'm like 5 years in the other direction. 5 light years, my bad, in the other direction. Ooh, Kyle went for it. Kyle went for you. I respect it. Probably wouldn't have killed if he got the meteor cancel himself. Oh my god, he's river dancing.
Oh god, the river dance, not the river dance.
Yeah. That's an up smash. Yeah, that was sick. That was such a sick follow-up by Ryan. That was unreal. Yeah, no. Ryan makes Lucas look like
Yeah, it feels like
3.2.
between the two, the margin of error is far wider for Lucas than it is for Charizard. Like,
Nope.
Ryan can kind of afford to mess up a bit in neutral, especially if he's on
Yeah.
stage, but Kyle, no.
No, definitely not. I will admit, too, I really don't think I've seen a technical Lucas like this since Hyper Flame.
Trucker
And-
had pretty technical.
I don't know, man. I think Ryan just does shit. Trucker Hat's pretty good though. Oh my god, he did not.
Did he
meteor
just get him
cancel
with the noob kill? He
that.
did.
Not meteor cancel that the way he was
He just
supposed
got
to.
him with the noob killer. That's
He
funny.
missed- Ryan missed the meteor cancel there.
Makes
That's
me feel
really
better that
unfortunate.
even Ryan misses meteor cancels.
No one's perfect, but Ryan's pretty damn close sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
3, 2, 1.
I love his Killua Trucker Hat too. By the way.
Oh yeah, it's so good. Have you
Or
watched
Mission
Hunter x Hunter
Hat.
yet?
No.
You gotta
Bucket Hat,
watch
not
it.
Trucker Hat. So it's not Trucker Hat anymore. I thought it was something else, right?
Oh yeah, it's Melody now. I forgot.
Oh, there you go.
Whoops.
Sorry, Melody. Oh, okay. Well, that was a weird option by Kyle there to dare again after the initial dare. Did not work out for him because he might actually die because of it. Nice, and that's a up smash. Yeah, he didn't tech it either. That's tragic.
Yeah.
Really is tragic.
Get the balloon,
Pop
you
the balloon,
coward.
pop the balloon, coward.
They're
Coward!
both cowards.
Ryan, I hope you watch this bot again and you know. I want you to
Yeah.
know you're a coward for not hitting the balloon.
Both of y'all.
Woo!
Both of them.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Ryan's neutral right now is insane.
Oh yeah. Kyle just can't
Woo!
touch him.
Yeah, no. Kyle's flustered, but I don't know. He's still keeping up. Well, never mind. never mind.
It's so
Kyle-
rough because Charizard just doesn't have the mobility that Lucas has.
Kyle taking a pause, taking a breather there, because he definitely needs to figure out what he's doing wrong right now. So right now with these stock counts, something is definitely wrong.
Yeah, I tried to get a quick and cheesy gimp there, but it didn't work.
I don't know if up air was the play there.
And Ryan's also able to get down from the air a lot more too.
Yeah. One thing I have noticed Kyle not do as much is like up air when Ryan's recovering or above him. Or up smash, I mean, not up air. Up smash is really good. Oh,
Ooh,
that
nice
was
down
really
air.
good. Really good edge guard. Yeah.
No balloon. They both lost in my eyes.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. You both are cowards for not popping the balloon. It's a tradition, and you guys are not following the traditions. Speaking of traditions, it's becoming a tradition that Ryan just beats Kyle in winners, and sometimes he'll lose in grands afterwards to Kyle. Actually, most of the time that's what happens. Ooh, I'm surprised. I'm surprised he can convert off that. It's looking like a Ryan game right here. Looking like a Shadowhawke set. Shadowhawke going to grands? Question mark?
Possibly, it's looking like he will.
Yeah, guys, I don't know if you know who Ryan Shadowhawke McCarthy is, but, you know, word on the street is he won a National Arcadian for Project Plus, so you know this kid's really good. Just throwing that out there.
Getting with the tail, oh, it doesn't die.
Oh my god,
with
the
the
Thunder Punch?
Punch! That was a
Cannot believe
sick
that
call
worked.
out.
Really good call out, I'm not gonna lie. Man, Ryan's spacing though is just so spectacular too against Charizard. I feel like he just knows his matchup like the back of his hand. Knows what
Yeah.
to do. Unfazed. Oh, that did not send him back. I'm kind of surprised. Yeah. I'm telling you, Kyle has to either CC these side Bs or he has to power shield better. Or just tank him. I think he could just tank him, but I'm not sure.
Down with the claw.
Wait, Kyle's actually bringing this
That's
back.
okay, Kyle bringing this back. Gotta be a little careful though, he is at a little scary percent right there.
Yeah, I know. Kyle is the king of gimps, so Ryan has to be very careful. He knows, but
Oh, he got the balloon.
yeah. Wait, Kyle has conversions? No, he doesn't. He missed the conversion off the jab. Ooh, but the nair conversion was actually a really good
Might be
call.
making this game
Oh
bad.
no way!
It doesn't
Oh,
die,
snap.
but that was... Oh.
Yeah, he's dead. There you go.
Oh, no. What happened? Did he, like, glide onto stage by
He
accident?
glided on the stage and he didn't get up in time. He just got downbeat. And just once you get downbeat, Ryan recognizes that because his brain runs at like
Yeah.
200,000 miles per second, and he just up smash right afterwards. Anyway, guys, I want to go play some friendlies. I'm gonna go play a little bit more P+ because I have not been able to play because I forgot my controller on a trip. So I'm waiting on that to get back. I had to come back here because I left my spare controller here. So I wasn't able to play for like a week and a half. Anyway, let's go, Ryan. Let's go, Ryan. Hopefully he doesn't completely choke in grands like last time, but it's not gonna happen because Ryan won the National Arcadian. Have I mentioned that Ryan won Fight at Fireside, the P+ National?
Twice.
Yeah. You know, I personally think that it's kind of fitting that a National Arcadian winner is just winning HoG as well. You know. Anyway, I'm gonna get off for a bit. Who wants to commentate? Get on the commentator game.
Hello.
Okay.
Hi.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Philubs or Alexis, either one.
Great. I'm Jade/Cake.
Nice.
I've never commentated, so this might be
Oh,
rough.
sick. No, it'll be fine. Just I don't know. I just talk about what you see.
Yeah.
So we
Well,
got.
right now we're at the stage selection screen.
Yep. We're
Big moment.
Arty Dom. I'm not sure whose pick it is. Well, they're going PS2.
Sick. Zelda. That's who I play.
Oh yeah, we got the.
I don't know if you
princess
saw me.
match.
I was on the stream. I was the first match.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah.
It was awesome. Is this your first HoG or?
My second. My
Oh,
second
okay.
P+ HoG. I go to Melee too, though.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cool.
I don't drive, so I would go every week if I had reliable
Yeah.
transportation, but it's pretty much just dependent on if I have a ride or not.
I drive, but gas prices are crazy these days.
Oh, they're so nuts.
Yeah.
All right, onto the game.
Oh yeah.
Getting a couple of lightning kicks.
So, Dom definitely had a little percentage lead here,
Yeah.
but
Oh,
yeah, those lightning kicks are crazy. They
Really
kill
good.
pretty early.
oh yeah. One of Zelda's bread and butter tools. Here we go.
Yeah, so Dom trying to be patient here. Arty definitely doing a good job of not giving him enough space
Ace.
to really zone him out.
Oh, there we go.
Getting that edge guard.
Pulling a turnip. See what he's gonna do. One hit, alright.
Yeah, getting that nice 2%.
Ooh. Both players
Nice
going
string.
in. Two princesses at war.
Oh, didn't get the strong hitbox there. Yeah, very interesting seeing them both play footsies because like their character models look so similar.
Yeah. Just a lot of hair and a lot of fabric swooshing
Oh
around.
yeah, a lot of dress hemlines. I
Yes.
think that's what they're called.
I think so too. I don't wear many
Yeah.
dresses,
Me
but
neither. I would not know. Oh, nice neutral B there.
nice. Ooh, good down smash. I love that move. Oh,
Oh,
amazing
wow.
up there.
That was so good that Din's didn't know it up
So
there.
good. Oh,
Oh,
getting punished hard for that.
slap.
Up B. Ooh, good up air.
Can he get back down? Yep. Oh, doesn't get that up smash though.
And just to get out of the corner.
Oh yeah.
Over to the other corner.
Hit. Yeah, Dom trying to hold center stage here, but I think that forward throw is gonna kill. Yep.
Yeah.
Even from the middle of the stage. The frying pan. I love the sound.
Yeah.
Just the doing.
So goofy. I feel like I have a lot to learn from Domlax's Zelda. I hope we can play some friendlies or something.
Oh yeah, no, definitely one of the best Zeldas left playing right now, I think.
Yeah. It looks like it. Very even game here.
I would have up smashed there when Arty
Oh,
was above him. But
Great, fair. Not able to kill with it yet.
Nope. Oh, good
Ooh.
lightning kick. Not gonna
Nope.
kill quite. But one more will do it. Oh. Well, I like that teleport in place just to fake out.
Yeah. Ooh, not getting the throw.
Oh, back
Nice
here's gonna
bear.
steal that stock. But 150% on Arty. Anything could kill him right now.
Could sneeze at him.
Yeah. You could just, lightly tap his shoulder.
Yeah.
It just disintegrates.
First hit of F smash, not gonna get it though.
Nope.
Neither is weak hit bear. There we go.
There you
Nice.
go. Back throw, yep. So, pretty much even right now.
Oh yeah. Anyone's game.
Ooh. That was a nice platform tech chase. Didn't get a whole lot off of it though. Oh, I think that was a little misinput right there.
Good crouch cancel.
Nice, yeah, nice
Ooh.
patience there. The
Ah,
lightning kick. Oh,
amazing.
that's death.
Good stuff.
Yeah, really good. So both players gonna stay. I imagine Dom will probably ban Wario Land, and I don't know. Does he want to ban small stages?
Metal cavern, maybe.
Oh, no Battlefield, no FD. Interesting.
All right. FOD.
So I guess he definitely wants more platforms against Arty, which I can see why. Arty's an FOD machine. Yeah, that's the problem. He really likes FOD.
It's true.
3.6. It's not 3.6 p.m. I wish it was 3.6.
Wow. Triple bear.
The very rare Peach Wall of Pain. Usually you see
Carrying
Jigglypuff
him.
saying that or doing that, but yeah, Peach can too.
Just carrying Domlax away to the blast zone, and then he goes on a trip
Yep.
of his own. Even stocks here.
God, I wish we were playing 3.6. 3.6 Wario. Give it back, please.
Ooh, I would have up aired.
Oh wow, that was an interesting direction for the forward air descent. Yep. Solid.
Shorten's a
turn.
little too high above the ledge.
What do you mean no, Moto? Why are you denying me? Denying me my nair juke angles, denying me my my 3.6 waft that killed it like 80%.
Oh man.
How could you do this to me? Yeah, trying to fish for that grab, but not quite getting it.
Ooh.
And the lightning kick.
Evening it back up a little bit.
I feel like Domlax is kind of fishing for some stray hits a bit more here. Needs to get a little more patient, slow things down a little. Like that.
That's what Kycse was saying about my Zelda.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just gotta play defensively.
That's the whole character, really. She's
Yeah.
a pretty classic zoner.
Yeah, wait for people to mess up and punish them.
Yep. Yep, classic whiff punishing.
Don't throw moves out unless you know they're gonna hit. Or they're safe at least.
Yeah, because Zelda can't really afford to mess up since
Right.
there's so much end lag on so many of her moves.
Those lightning kicks are pretty menacing though, even if they don't
Oh, yeah.
hit.
Yeah,
Just
no, they're
seeing
pretty
them.
scary. It's like a, what is it? Like a Ganon forward air, but it's
Yeah.
faster. And it's really fast.
I love it, and it feels so good to land. Up tilt, not gonna
Oh, yeah.
take it quite yet. Oh, up there
you
will
go.
seal it
He's getting
though.
those dins into the up airs really well.
Yes, he is. Need to be doing that.
I wonder if Dom could challenge Arty when he's above him whip up smash, because like,
Yeah.
I feel like when Arty goes to down air like that, it's definitely not something you should be getting away with.
Ooh, nice
With a
bear.
lightning kick.
Really nice. Really good stuff. Domlax looking clean today.
Alright, so up 2 games. Will he get the 3-0? Here we are in Wario's. Very favorite stage by Arty.
Yeah, not as good for Zelda.
No, Zelda wants plenty of room.
This platform, she's a little awkward with her horizontal mobility, so the
Oh yeah.
double layers of platforms,
I
not
was
the
told
greatest.
that Zelda can only attack in cardinal directions.
Vertical
so if you come
mobility,
in,
my bad.
If you come in through a diagonal, Zelda can't do anything.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, keeping it pretty close.
Yeah, I didn't see how Dom lost his first stock. Was that an SD?
I don't remember. I don't think so. I could be wrong. Nice.
nice
Good
down
down
smash.
smash. Is that as fast as it is in Melee? It's frame 3 in Melee, right?
I think it's just as fast, yeah.
Yeah,
They'd
it's...
be crazy if they made it any faster.
Oh yeah, for sure.
We don't need to.
Because I think in Brawl it's worse, but I don't know if they reverted it to how
Yeah,
it is in
no,
Melee or what.
I'm pretty sure, because PM is supposed to play a lot more like Melee.
Right.
Do you play Zelda in Melee too, or...?
A little bit. She's not very rewarding.
Yeah, no, I don't like Melee Zelda at all.
No.
It feels like she only has like 3 viable moves.
Yeah. No, I play Sheik mainly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I play Marth.
It's... Right.
And
Arty's
2
got
of
a
them are
stock
lightning kick,
lead.
yep.
Yeah, but they do feel good to hit.
They are satisfying, I agree.
Just feel good.
Zelda
frame
down
4.
smash
All
is
right,
frame
thanks.
4. So they made it 1 frame slower, but still really fast for a smash attack.
Yeah, that's really good.
I wonder what the song is. Sounds familiar.
No idea. Nice. Good shorten. Ooh.
Oh. Security
hurts.
Hall SA2. Thank you, Moto.
Of Sonic Adventure. That took me way
Yeah.
too long.
You know, my brain farted and I was like, Sword Art too? And
I
was like,
know,
wait,
mine
no.
too.
I was like, please, no, nothing this good would come out of Sword Art. Absolutely not.
Jason was mad at me for making my tag Leafa. He was like,
yeah.
"Is that an SAO reference?" And I was like, "Maybe."
Oh no.
Well, when I first started playing this game, I was like 13, and I was
yeah.
really into SAO. It was my first anime.
Yeah, no, I feel that. It's for a starter anime, it's not that bad.
Yeah.
My first one was I think it was the Yu-Gi-Oh anime.
Oh, cute. I guess technically mine was Pokemon, but the first anime that I watched with like the intention of watching an anime was SAO.
Oh yeah,
Pokemon was just on when it was on, you know.
I feel that. So already managing to take a game.
Starting at 13, gang. Nice. Yeah, I loaded my little SD card with the whatever and put it in the Wii. And I remember when this game looked way shittier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And
I
I remember when Roy was new too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I started pretty late. I started at 20 when and I came after 3.6. So like after all that stuff.
Yeah. How old are you now?
20, almost 26.
I'm 21, so eight years of experience with this game.
8 years.
Very
Wow.
sporadically though. I don't play like I've
feel
been
that.
playing for 8 years.
It's alright.
It's so fun to get back into it though.
Oh yeah, no, I love this game. Alright, so Dom gotta be careful because Arty is great at downloading people and adapting mid-set.
That's true.
And with him eking out that last game,
He's a master of the reverse 3-0.
oh yeah, he's so good at that.
Pretty even game so far.
Yeah, Dom
Nice
just
dash
trying to hold
attack.
center stage there, trying to hold position.
Ooh.
Back throw gonna kill. Nope.
Should have pummeled.
Yeah, needed a little bit extra percent.
Dare, yes, the
Nice
dare.
down air. That was a good one.
Feels so good too. It's like her third lightning kick, I like to call it.
Oh yeah, it's good in this game.
Good Nehru's love. I love that move. the auto cancel feels so good.
Yeah, as I was saying, the love cancels are sick.
Yeah. I didn't realize until today that this is his ult for Zelda, so I gotta stop using it. I think.
Yeah, I mean,
like.
you could still use it.
I could, but I really like the Skyward Sword one.
Oh yeah.
I don't know if that was a recent addition or not, but I didn't really notice it until today. I really like it.
I'm pretty sure that's newer because
It's super cute.
Oh yeah.
That's all I'm interested in is playing the cutest possible swap of both Zelda and Ivysaur. I like the Ivysaurs with the happy uwu face.
Oh yeah, I love the what's it called? It's like the little toy.
Yes.
The substitute Ivysaur. That's what it's called.
Or Ditto, you mean? I think there's
No,
a Ditto
it's-
Ivysaur,
It's
isn't
not
there?
Ditto. There's a Ditto Ivysaur, but like when it has the little uwu face, it's there's an item in Pokemon that's supposed to look like.
Oh, really? I didn't
called.
realize that.
Yeah, I gotta look it up after.
Maybe a Poké doll?
They're
I don't know.
dolls. Yeah, the doll Ivysaur.
You can place in secret. Yeah, in
Yeah.
the basis. And,
Yeah, that's what I was
Ruby
referring to.
Sapphire. Yeah. I know, I love that one. It's so cute. Very close game still. Oh, good fair.
Yeah, Dom having a hard time coming back to stage right now.
Already makes it pretty difficult.
Yeah.
Ooh, good fair. I'm not gonna take it. There we go.
Ooh, nice
Ooh.
tech chase there.
Yeah, really nice. Alright. Last stock.
Potentially gate or tournament stock for Arty.
Right. He's got a nice lead though, solid little lead. See what he can do with it.
Oh yeah, this might be it.
Yep, there we go.
So game
Game
5
5.
situation now.
Game 5. I'm not complaining. These two are great to watch. This is a great set.
Oh yeah, no. All these sets tonight have been really good, really close. Lots of game 5s today.
Yeah, I've not been bored.
Oh, nope.
These are the lightsabers.
Oh yeah, that one's
Does it work?
the Sith one.
There we go.
one.
Go!
Arty has only had one non-game 5 set in his winners round 1. Was it it wasn't Kycse, right?
Oh no. How?
So PS2 for our
There we go.
final game 5 with this very fitting theme too.
Oh, nice. What a good stock from Domlax.
Yeah, very good head start there.
Those up tilt kills are always so satisfying.
Ooh, that down down smash.
We call it the Disney Channel. When she
Oh
does
yeah, it
the
does look
stars
like that.
around
That's
her.
so funny. Never heard it called that.
And by we, I mean me and Kycse. And I don't know if anyone else does, but
And I've never heard it called that. That's so funny.
makes sense. Ooh,
Doing a real good job with spacing there, keeping Arty at arm's length.
putting the hurt on Arty's peach right now. See if he can take another stock. Or nope.
Yeah, but still has a pretty hefty percent lead on Arty right now.
That can go away quick. Nice. Opting to place the Din's Fire up above the left platform.
Dom's play getting a little more aggressive here, and a little more confident.
Which could be his downfall.
Yeah, Zelda, that could be a bad thing.
Yeah, don't want to go in too hard. Now we're looking at a pretty much even game again.
Yeah, don't hold down with those down smashes. Oh man. He's getting read like a book right now.
Yeah, these bears all over him. Ooh, good down smash again. Not gonna kill.
Nope.
Peach isn't
Yeah,
quite
really
that
fishing
light.
for those.
Oh,
Not killing still.
living. That I didn't expect. I definitely thought that up air was taking his life. Forward
Yeah,
throw?
no, Peach
No.
is very floaty.
Why didn't he grab?
I don't know.
It was free. Ooh. Both these players are really hypersense. Good nerf.
So possibly tournament stock for Dom right now. Nice tech chase.
Amazing,
No,
amazing
he's been getting
bears.
slendered by these down smashes.
Trying to make something happen. Oh, another
Ooh,
one.
Just getting caught by these down smashes way too much.
There, nice
And that'll be
bear.
it.
Alright.
Good set, good showing. I'm gonna hop off.
Alright.
But it's been nice commentating you. Very nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Right, next up, Grand Finals. Hello. Losers Finals. Thank you, Jason. My bad. Losers Finals.
The shark has finished tearing their way through the kiddie pool. Kycse is...
Oh, this is cute.
Oh, yeah.
And this is cute.
Yeah, I don't know why these are here, but, like, it's hard not to fidget with them sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, I'm Space Toast, by the way.
What's your name?
My name's Will.
Nice. I'm Jade.
My tag is Space Toast Coast to Coast, but I don't actually play Smash Brothers.
Mine is Cake, as you can see right there on the screen in front
I
of
just
us.
commentate the game.
You don't play?
I used to. You know the meme of like two tours and it's the fork in the road of TOing your commentary?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was me. I played Samus.
Honestly, commentating can be just as fun sometimes. You played Samus in this game?
Yeah.
Nice. Samus is cool.
Oh yeah.
Literally, there's an ice mode.
Yeah, no, the ice mode is my favorite part.
Super cool.
Yeah.
I like the morph ball crawling. That's fun.
It's so funny. And the little attacks you can do.
Yes. I play Samus in Vanilla Brawl.
I feel that pain.
Yeah, it's difficult.
I played Meta Knight because all the cool kids were doing it.
Yeah, because you have to be relevant. I think Brawl is actually a really underrated game competitively. I wish there was more of a scene, more appreciation for it, but I mean, like, people's complaints with the game are very valid, and it is super unbalanced.
But like, so are a lot of fighting games, though.
Yeah, but like, compared to other Smash games, Brawl is especially bad, I
Yeah.
feel like.
I mean, when your meta revolves around Meta
One
Knight.
character,
Yeah.
yeah, and how you can counter said character. It's sad. Makes me sad.
But Brawl has cool stuff in it.
So, totally. I think Brawl has some of the sickest tech in the series, honestly. The glide tossing, the
Yeah.
fucking Dacuses are sick as hell.
And it's like, it's not like Meta Knight was the only toxic character in that game.
Yeah.
Snake was there, and that character is hilarious.
Ices, Olimar, Diddy Kong, Marth, Falco.
Oh, yeah, Falco. DDD.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the game.
Pretty
Anyway.
even. It's okay, it's even. That means we didn't need to talk about it.
Yeah, Arty traditionally kind of struggles with... Arty, melee player. Kind of struggles with some of the P+ characters. He's definitely getting better at it, but Charizard is... Charizard's the wall.
Yeah.
Literally, because of that jab.
Well, I was playing Kycse in friendlies not long before this. His Charizard is pretty dominating. Makes it feel like you're playing Smash 4 Bayonetta. He just carries you up and away.
Makes this mid-tier look like a monster.
Yeah.
But like mid-tiers can also have good things and compete with the rest of the cast too. They're only mid.
Yeah.
But Arty actually doing pretty well.
Yeah, it's a very slight lead.
Arty usually really struggles with Charizard and some of the other P+ only characters, but
Getting
right
in
now he's
pretty
showing some,
well, yeah.
yeah, showing some really good adaptation. That glide looked really silly for a second.
But it worked.
Yeah, as long as it works. Throwing dynamite is a legitimate form of martial arts.
Both these players hacking on some good damage.
That shield drop and arrow is actually kind of crazy.
That
from Arty.
was crazy. That was sick. Oh,
Just the weak hit of the sneeze, thankfully, not gonna get blown up by that. That move kills so early when it hits the sweet spot.
tough spot. Oh. Up he had a shield. Gonna take it.
But Arty, yep. Dead even. Ooh, down smash.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Every time. Oh my god. That almost killed. This is a really bad spot. You don't want to be in the corner versus Charizard.
Ooh. Trying to be careful with the parasol.
Arty's
Get back
recoveries
to
are so good.
stage. Yeah, he's really good.
You can't jump. That was actually a really clutch up B. But the Nair just does not let you come back.
I don't think he's gonna make it back from this one. Oh, maybe. I spoke too soon. What do I know?
Oh,
sad.
that's unfortunate.
Not like that.
Yeah. Not how you want to see it.
That's a bummer.
Especially with such a close game.
Yeah.
Arty was really hanging in there at the end.
Yeah. Just matching him blow for blow, pretty much. Good
Wonder what
stuff.
stage they're going to next.
Alright. Respect it.
Yeah, they'll run back on the battlefield.
It's a pretty neutral stage.
Yeah. Peach likes the mobility, and so does Charizard.
Yeah.
That's
Oh,
unfortunate.
That's early. Uh-oh.
Bobby's really good at just sneaking in those edge hogs.
It's really bad for Arty.
Being down on Kycse is hard.
Yeah.
That's a hard comeback to make.
Oh, don't I know it. I didn't win a single game from him when we played friendlies, and we probably played like 15.
Many year ago, by a year ago I mean like 2019, I zeroed to death Kycse once. My first time ever playing him, and then I lost.
Oh, but you got the 0 to death, which is sick.
People saw it. It was real. It happened. That's my claim to fame in this game.
That's a good claim to fame.
Yeah.
People, it was real. There are witnesses.
Yeah. Ask Anthony and Champior.
He loves that up B out of shield, and it works for him.
Gets the down smash, but at 120% though, this is hard. You can't really get touched here.
Especially not as Peach, one of the lighter characters in the cast.
Yeah, and floaty too, and Charizard does very well against floaties.
Let's see who's gonna secure their kill. Oh, here it is.
You can just hang off stage for so long. Makes getting back so hard, even if Arty's drifts are really good.
Yeah.
Because like you'll get hit by a Nair or back air eventually. Like look at this. This is very sad.
Oh, so aggressive. Charizard's forward tilt is such a mean looking move.
It is. It doesn't look like it should be that strong, and then it hits you.
Nah.
The
It's
chomp.
aggressive. Yeah. Dangerous.
Oh, and the side B.
These conversions are crazy.
You give Bobby an inch, he'll
back on
foreclose your home.
What'd you say?
If you give Bobby an inch, he'll take your house.
Oh yeah, that's true.
It's like much more than a mile.
Gotta watch out.
He'll take the kids. Oh my god.
2 stock lead. Being so dominating.
That's such a like a painful looking grab to get hit by.
I know the up throw. Arty
Yep.
really is so talented with that parasol though.
Yeah.
Oh, that Nair gonna take it. Alright, is Arty gonna get a second reverse 3-0 in a row?
This would be the third actually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I missed the one before this.
I forgot who was on, but it was definitely it might have been Chief Cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was Chief Cherry. Back to Battlefield.
Hello.
How much Under Night music is on this stage?
Jason. Thank you. I don't know, that's a good question.
I mean, most of that soundtrack is in this game.
Yeah.
Still, though, it's kind of just playing neutral. Gets the reverse hit of a fair.
Yeah, pretty nutty amount of music for a Wii game.
Yeah.
Ooh, SD from Arty.
Man, when this game came out, Under Night didn't even come out yet.
That was so funny. They're just running next to each other.
That's always funny. It's like kind of like a game of chicken.
Yeah, so goofy looking. I like that, and I like when people are just like facing each other holding shield.
Yep. I played Smash 4.
Yep. Oh my god, shield was so broken in that game.
Bring back Smash 4 Ryu, cowards.
No.
Shoryuken was hilarious.
It was. It was
My
ludicrous.
favorite part of the game. Look how they massacred him.
They're up B out of shield. Seems to always work in Kyce's favor. Ooh, I think
the
he went for
falling up
another
air.
one. I think that's what that was, but not gonna work out that time.
If Arty can get a clean starter here, you can easily make up this damage. Just gotta watch out for the plethora of humongous fast moves like Nair and
Yeah.
jab, forward tilt.
Ooh, fair. That's
Oh,
his.
no.
Wait, is that his fair? What was that?
The swipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay,
Fair is when he slaps you with the tail.
right. What's the where he blows fire with his wings? That's like his glide fair, right?
I
Is
want
that
to
right?
say. I thought that was like one of the B moves.
Oh, you're right. You're right. That one,
Ooh.
right?
I want to say that's. I don't actually know.
I don't know. I don't know Charizard very well.
I only played Samus in this game.
I play Zelda and Ivysaur, so
I did play Zelda for like 2 months.
she's so fun.
Yeah, this was I think pre-P+, so this is like 3.6. Oh, what a glide, and he made it back.
Yeah.
One of my friends taught me how to play Zelda, and he's like, okay, just like walk up and up smash.
Yeah, that's gotta be side B, right?
Is Motobug still in the chat? Motobug works on this game, they'll know. I always assumed up B was like the upward spin flare move,
Yeah.
but also he has like Smash 4 and Ultimate Flare Blitz, so I assume that was side B.
I don't know.
Charizard has like a lot of moves actually.
He really does. Doesn't he have Thunder Punch in the air with the
Yeah.
down special?
He has a super jump for some reason.
Motobug, we were asking about the move where Charizard like blows fire, like he like.
The sneeze.
Yeah, that one. Yeah.
Is that like a? Is that like
Was
one
it a
of the B
special
moves?
or or an aerial? Okay,
Oh,
that's
it's a
what I
side
thought. Okay, I was right.
So then I guess the up B can be angled to the side.
It can't go. Well, can it?
Oh, Glide is down B. I actually didn't know that.
Yeah, Glide is down B, but it's also Thunder Punch if you use it in the air, right? Ooh,
Huh.
Kycse getting the 3-0.
Yeah, now
Clean.
fought his way back. Oh, but I was talking to Shadowhawke. Shadowhawke wants this.
Mhm.
This would be so big. Beating Kycse in tournament, like he's done that before, but he's never beat Kycse in grand finals.
To be honest, I kind of want it for him.
Okay, Thunder Punch is new. Yeah, that's what I thought, because they got rid of Fire Breath, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
That's so funny. Does Neutral B is an electric type move?
he needs coverage.
Makes sense.
I think that was actually to nerf because Thunder Punch is not a good move.
Oh, it's not.
It
I'd never see it, so I don't know.
yeah, it's flashy, but so is Falcon Punch and like Warlock Punch.
All right, can Kycse get this reset? What do we think?
He's done this many times.
Yeah, but Shadowhawke's Lucas looking pretty dominating today.
This would be a first actually if Shadowhawke takes
Yeah.
this. I've seen Kycse tear up losers brackets 11 times, matter of fact.
This is so intimidating. They're not even hitting each other yet, but it's so.
They're having a psychic battle.
Yeah. Their button warmer is making me nervous.
I'm pretty sure this is a button warmer.
I think so.
Hand warmer, like matches that look like hand warmers or actual matches are so funny.
Yeah. Either it's a hand warmer or they're just really good at not hitting each other.
Or the opposite of like really intense hand warmers that you think are matches.
Yeah.
All right, grand finals.
Here we go.
Shadowhawke only has to take 3 games. Kycse minimum 6, but Kycse has insane endurance.
It's true.
This is not his first rodeo, nor will it be the last. This is a really good start. That killed.
Yep.
Forward air does have a sweet spot. I know that, and I believe down tilt and back air also do. I assume down tilt does because that's how it works in other Smash games. Is if you hit with the flame on the tail, it does more damage and stuff.
Yeah. On his down tilt, I thought his down tilt was when he like headbutts. Is that not?
Down tilt is where he like swipes the ground with his tail. Forward tilt is when he chomps, I believe.
Right. Okay. It's different from Smash 4 or
Yeah.
Ultimate.
Oh.
Ooh, very.
And up
Do not
tilt's that
want to eat
really
that up smash.
up tilt's that really goofy looking move with his wings,
Yeah.
where he does like a shrug.
Oh right. Yeah. I like that one. Not very useful, but
It's situational, I would say. You
yeah,
see
it can be a
sometimes.
decent anti-air, but
But then again, why not just jab?
yeah.
In many situations, why not just jab? Oh.
Ooh, a little scuffle at the ledge.
But it works out in Kyce's favor.
Yes, it does.
You-
Wow, it really does. It really is working out in Kyce's favor. Went so far with that.
I can't get mad at this. I used to play Palu in Ultimate.
Yeah.
Felt
Oh,
good.
so you're a terrible human being.
It felt good. I went from Palu to Mithra.
Yeah.
But to be fair, that was like my most requested Smash character.
Palu to Mithra, so you're a really terrible human being. So you're a Xenoblade fan?
Yeah. I almost didn't come today because I played 3 until 11 a.m. and then woke up at 6.
Oh, did it just come out?
Yeah, it came out
I
I
saw
believe last week.
promotions for it on the eShop. I haven't played a Xenoblade game.
They're pretty neat, I think.
I might get the first one on the Wii U eShop while I can still do that.
Yeah. That's a decent remake.
Because it's like $20.
That's a steal.
Yeah, and
That's a lot of game.
think, I might be wrong, but I think you can play it on just the gamepad, which is great because I don't have a TV right now. Because you can play it with Any game that you can play with the classic controller on the Wii, if it's on the Wii U, you can play it on the gamepad only. And I think that includes Xenoblade. It includes Pandora's Tower, which I got, which is pretty good.
I know Xenoblade X is the only one they haven't ported to the Switch. Well, the only Xenoblade game, not the ones before that, but like, X like used the D-pad, not the D-pad, the Wii U pad a lot. So that's probably why they haven't ported it yet.
Yeah. And I really want to see Star Fox Zero ported and with some better controls.
Yeah, that's like the one Platinum game that doesn't have good controls, and that's unfortunate.
So unfortunate.
Well, actually, you know, Babylon's Fall came out. Ooh. It's one of the few Platinum games that has bad controls.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry.
Yeah, unfortunately on weekdays the pizza place closes at like 9.
Yeah.
They're open pretty late on the weekends.
Might have to order something.
I know. I think Domino's delivers here.
Jason, can you order food? Thank you.
Oh, goes for an up smash. That might have been actually a misinput. That might have been a run off. I mean, up air.
Is Jason still there?
It's hard
Oh,
to
yeah.
tell. Jason.
Did you say my name? Yeah, I said, can you get food? Can you order food? I'm so hungry. Starving. Jason, can I get
Bees sugar, if you will.
Is it cap? No, I wasn't capping. What the fuck?
Always gotta look out for Moto.
What about cake?
Moto works hard on the game. They deserve it.
I'm working hard commentating the game.
Well, commentators get free water.
Oh, well, at least there's that. Is that true?
Yes.
Where's the water? Is it back there?
Yeah, you could just like ask Dom. I'll give you the look of like, oh, it's making me do work.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Whoops.
Oh, it's plugged in. Okay, hold on. Ow, 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 my hair.
I gotta carry. So Kyce's doing that thing. You know that thing. You all know. Where he's just really good at the game. And just... The nairs. Oh! Ryan gets a cute little string, though, with those down airs. Kyce's very good at power shielding. You kind of have to. Against Lucas, PK Freeze is a combo starter.
Yeah.
Two, just a very strong neutral tool in general.
Oh, nice. Great bear. Actually has a lead. I don't know why I said it like that.
Leads are cool, but
Yeah.
against Kycse, you can't really take them for granted. Because all it takes is one grab, and it can just go away.
Okay, we're stopping at McDonald's on the way home. It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I could also go for McDonald's.
Oh my god, I wish they were still doing the all-day breakfast, though.
For real. One of the worst things COVID has taken. Oops. The lack of all-day breakfast, like, gutted my McDonald's trips. Like, I rarely go anymore.
It's the best they have to offer. That sausage egg McMuffin, nothing hits quite like it. Ooh, the McGriddles. I love a McGriddle.
Just like a nice, like, raid of the dollar menu and throw some breakfast stuff on that, too.
Yeah.
At, like, 3 a.m., it's magical.
First it was the Taco Bell, then it was the breakfast. Oh my god, Taco Bell breakfast is so good.
That's what I hear, that it's, like, way better than it has any right to be, but
Yeah.
no one does all-day breakfast anymore.
No, I don't know what's up with that. People don't want to eat eggs at night anymore.
I know, right? I don't even think Sonic does it anymore, so that my one reason to go to Sonic is gone.
It's tragic. You wouldn't go for the slushies?
I mean, they're alright, but like just the slushies? I don't know, I need more.
Or the cheesy tots? I love the cheesy tots.
They're okay. I think Sonic's food is like... I think it's better than like most people say, but it's not... I wouldn't say it's high tier.
No, not at all.
It's
Not
no
even
Wendy's. It's no Taco...
I would say it's pretty B, maybe high C.
yeah, definitely. I wouldn't put it any higher than B.
No, definitely not.
I barely go to Taco Bell anymore because they gutted their menu.
I love Taco Bell. I always will. Ooh. All over him. This is from Pokemon. This is from Pokemon Red and Blue, right? This song. This,
It might be a
one of the-
remix.
I think it's one of the I think it's one of the cave tracks. It's definitely a remix. This audio was not on the Game Boy.
Yeah. Oh, Game Boy audio is something else.
Good back throw.
Shouts to the Game Boy Advance sound chip and the trumpets from Gen 3.
Oh my god. If you've ever played the Mother games on the Game Boy with the volume on, you know pain. Because
It's only
I don't
Mother
know
3
why.
though, right?
They've just been butchered. I thought Mother was the worst actually. The first one.
No, I mean like I thought Mother 3 was the only one on the Game Boy.
No, 1 and 2 were also on the Game Boy, on the GBA.
Oh, were
As
those
they're-
Japan only ports?
Yeah, they were released as a bundle. But I have a card that has the English ROM on it, so.
That's always
how I
cool.
play it. Yeah, it's super awesome.
They did GBA only ports of the first 2 SMT games. In
Yeah.
Japan only, of course, because Atlas hates us.
Japan gets everything.
We got SMT1 on iOS and it was delisted, so it's gone.
English what now? English mother, dog. English. What did I say? What was the word? ROM. Oh! I'm gonna get shut down. Nintendo's listening.
ROM, what's that?
Sorry, I didn't
that one
get-
boss from Bloodborne. Yeah, the spider.
Catch on.
We're out here playing some Brawl.
Yep.
All my
Bless, never heard of that. Who is she?
I don't know who Vim is or their lair.
P+, I only P-.
I was gonna make a pee my pants joke.
But you should, feel free. Pee your pants.
You know, I've said worse things on commentary.
Oh yeah.
I haven't made a Marge impression yet.
I'm scared. Warn me if you're about to whip it out, okay?
Yeah, what about Marge? Unleash her.
Set her free. Oh,
Oh,
amazing.
no.
Oh no, that's so sad. Not like that.
Because the snake came out.
Not
that
like
sucks.
that.
Kycse, stone-faced, feels nothing.
Both of them showing their poker faces.
Yeah, both these players got like,
Very composed.
yeah, uncrackable.
It really is so hard to not play with the lightsabers, guys.
Like actually,
What'd you say? Me too, dude.
like they're weirdly compelling like fidget toys
Yeah.
as like a upper mid 20 something. Like, I don't know why. I think I had one of these as a kid.
Upper mid 20 something? Did you forget, or do you just don't want to say your age?
I'm 26.
Nice.
I'm old.
My sister is 20. No, she's not. She's 27. That's a lie. I'm 21.
I'll only get really conscious about it when I hit 30. That's when the midlife crisis can start.
I feel like 30 is when I'm gonna finally have things figured out. I hope.
We can all hope.
We'll see.
Oh my god. Speaking of hope, oh no.
Someone just twirled their way into the bathroom in front of us.
That happens.
Yeah. You gotta do. When you gotta go, you gotta go.
I do this every week. I've seen some wild stuff. And this couch.
Yeah.
I've had many things thrown at me.
Really?
Mostly by Dom.
By hecklers?
It's
Dom!
always.
You throw things at him?
Yeah. I've seen Dom hit the wildest gritties. the fattest quans.
The nastiest gritties.
Just the nastiest.
The gnarliest whip.
The yoinkies. The sploinkies.
The yoinkiest splink.
No, you don't even want to see that.
I don't. I'll
It's-
pass.
It's like
Sounds grimy.
it's saying like a wild animal in its natural habitat. But no one's hit the Quan this week, so we're all safe. Yet.
Nice looking to even these stocks back. Let's see if he can do it.
got clipped by the uppy, but not really anything to.
Yeah, that should be it. Yeah.
All right, Ryan got a good amount of extra credit.
Flying away with the down B.
This is scary though.
At the ledge. Okay.
What-
Okay.
Okay, move your mic up a little bit.
Oh, my bad.
That's fine.
Is that better?
Yeah, yeah. You'd be surprised, like, if you move these things, how little the sound can pick up. This is a pretty good lead so far, Ryan, but Bobby's one of those players and Charizard's one of those characters that one back throw at the ledge could be it.
Mm-hmm.
No matter what percent you're at.
There.
Wow, he threaded the needle.
Yep.
Ooh. Bit of a Chicago punish on that forward
I feel like I'm
smash.
gonna break this. I don't know how. I just feel like I'll
I'm
figure out a way to.
I'm genuinely shocked no one has yet. These things have been thrown, dropped.
Ooh, 2-stock lead for Ryan here. Was his name right? Ryan?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, good.
Michael Hawk.
That would have been embarrassing. Not Mike! I almost called him.
Michael Hawk. His Killua hat, the drip. Very well-dressed man, actually.
Oh my god, I love that hat. I didn't even notice.
Every time Ryan
obsessed
kills
with
someone
that.
off the top with PK Thunder, another Killua will show up.
Yeah. On the
Right.
hat.
Yeah. He's a huge
So
Hunter
that's how
Hunter
many
fan.
he has so far.
Yeah.
I love Hunter x Hunter too. Just recently finished it actually.
Well-
Bittersweet.
Finished. It's not done yet.
Finished what's out.
Yeah.
Caught up.
I haven't
So
read
glad
Hunter x
we're
Hunter. I
getting
watched
more.
it. I'm also I'm a fan in that way, but I'm also familiar with mangas that will never be done. Most likely. I love
Yeah.
Berserk.
Oh. That one hurt, huh?
That one was really sad. But well, technically, Berserk is actually going to be continued.
Yeah, but it's sad.
It's very sad.
That down throw is scary at the ledge. Sends you straight down. Ooh,
That
luckily
will be
he
it.
was ready. All
He's
right,
one
game
game
5.
away.
Here we go.
This would be a big win for Ryan.
One of them is 1 game away. The other is 4 games away from a tournament victory. Let's see who it's gonna go to.
I've seen dreams be destroyed by Bobby before,
Yeah.
but Ryan, the protagonist.
He really is.
Is this SMT2 music? There's no
I
way.
would not know.
Most people don't. That game never came out in America,
Yeah,
and it doesn't have a fan translation that's done.
that's sad.
Ooh. Yeah.
Kyce's gonna get first blood on this. Possibly last game of the tournament.
Okay. Charizard Nair is like the perfect tool to edgeguard the PK kids. Like more than any other character, like Charizard's so good at edgeguarding them. Clips him with a Nair.
I think Ryan just needs to keep him out as best as he can with these PK freezes.
Oh, this is not SMT. I think this is
Ooh,
Blaze Blue, actually.
Good shit.
Oh, is it Blaze Blue? This is from a fighting game, I think.
I got Blaze Blue on DSiWare because I wanted Smash on DS so bad, and it was the closest thing I could find.
What was that? Chrono Phantasma? Or like, it was one of the earlier ones, right?
Yeah, I don't remember what it was called. But this is the DSiWare one, and it was fun.
They put Blaze Blue on a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
It's on the PSP and Vita.
yeah. Never had a PSP or a Vita.
I have a Vita.
I think I would like to get a Vita at some point.
It's a cool thing if you're a fan of playing Personas 1 through 4,
All right, I could
and
be.
you can also mod it.
Joker's cute. I could be into it.
That's Persona 5. That is not on the Vita.
Never mind. I'm sure there are 0 cute anime boys in the first 4 Persona games.
5, actually, because Persona 2 is split up in 2 games.
I don't care.
It's my
There
favorite.
we go.
That's my favorite one.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Everyone knows that as the one where you fight Hitler.
What?
Oh, yeah, you don't know about that?
No.
It's the one thing people know about Persona 2 is the penultimate boss is Adolf Hitler.
Really?
Yeah.
Isn't that something?
Well, in the Japanese version, in America, they censor him. They call him the Führer. And they put sunglasses on him, so he's a
Wow,
completely different
that's
guy.
so much more subtle.
Yeah, a completely different dude.
No one could
Never mind
possibly
the-
tell it's supposed to be Hitler.
Never mind the strange hand gestures or the mustache.
Ooh, keeping this game close. Definitely don't want to discount Kycse.
Oh, up smash will kill. This is
Yeah.
he's one stock away from
From a
this.
tournament victory.
This will be historic, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will be a first time.
Someone have the camera ready.
This would mean so much to
You're gonna
him.
do an interview.
Definitely.
You want to interview him? Oh, I
Dom-
need to go to the bathroom. So.
Dom usually does the interviews.
Oh.
He's one stock
beefy
away.
Fair. Let's see if he can do this. Let's go, Ryan.
Oh, edge guard opportunity.
Ooh.
This is bad.
Oh, Christ.
Wait, he made it back.
Oh.
The Dream
Oh.
Destroyer.
Come on, Ryan.
Oh, he clips him.
Oh!
Oh, the up smash. Avoids the nair.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh,
the
man.
dr-
The
the-
reset.
The Dream Crusher.
5 more.
Well, at least they're laughing about it. I would be in tears on the floor, crying, shitting.
Oh no. Shitting everywhere.
Just shitting, farting, just, you
Shitting,
know.
pissing. Screaming.
Yep, just all on the ground. It'd be embarrassing.
Christ. Vomiting. Puking.
Yeah,
Vomit on my sweater already. Mom spaghetti.
Yep.
Palm
Knee
sweaty.
sweet, palm sweaty. Just, you know, luckily that divider in between the player cams would hide most of the shame.
Alright. Here
We
we
got
go.
small vision.
Jason.
I was gonna pull out my fancy opera binoculars to commentate the game.
You just keep those on you.
Oh yeah.
You never know when you're gonna need to look at a tiny display.
I know a guy that has a cabinet full of DK bongos, and he's like, you never know when you're gonna need.
Are those valuable?
No. Well, they're not. Not really. Not as valuable as you would think.
Ooh, messed up that angle.
He turned one of them
See
into a
that.
hitbox.
Yeah. Into a what?
Into a hitbox controller.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, it's cursed.
Super cursed. Ooh, getting
Much
some
like all these
fair.
downer combos,
Stomp,
cursed.
Stomp, stomp. Fair. There. Ooh. There. Damn. Looking dominant as we head into our Grand Reset. Ooh, that up tilt hurts.
Yeah. This is a rough lead. The pizza toss will not kill. Charizard is much too heavy.
That is not DiGiorno. There we go.
But that stock was kind of delivered to him.
That
with
did
the,
deliver.
Yeah. He was probably going for an edge cancel because that's the one thing you can do with that move.
Yep.
And by it's not even really practical. It's just kind of for style. That was a pretty good string. Ooh, really wants that down air up smash.
See if we can even this back up. Got the smash attack hands.
Oh yeah,
Shit. Sorry. I'm a noob.
you get
Is
used
this
to it.
better? Damn, it has to be max.
It's better, I can
Am
hear
I
you.
just quiet?
No,
So
I
I
can
just
hear
yell?
you. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good. You get used to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, no tech.
Got a stock lead on Ryan.
Yeah, Kai's still rocking a fresh stock. Oh, doesn't get the meteor, the spike hit, I mean. This is rough. Bobby is such a hard person to make comebacks on.
They're gonna take it. I will be right back when you're in the bathroom.
All right. And Kycse takes game 1 of the reset. Ooh, whiffed grab. Oh, but gets out of the tech chase only to get into the jabs. Yo, shoutouts to Fatal Fury, getting a new game for the first time in like 20 plus years with that sequel to Garo, Mark of the Wolves. Shoutouts to Terry Bogard, Are You Okay? Buster Wolf. He loves hot dogs and basketball. Unfortunately, it will most likely look like KOF 15, which is a fine looking game. I think it's a like inoffensively looking game. It's not ugly or anything. I don't think it's ugly or anything. But SNK is not the company it used to be in terms of graphical prowess. What I actually really hope is, so fun fact, there was going to be a Gara Mark of the Wolves 2 back in like '99. There were a bunch of sprites made and animations and new characters made, and then it was canceled because SNK went bankrupt. So I hope they did. You can actually just Google search Gara Mark of the Wolves 2 and just find all the unused character sprites for that game. So I hope they dig up a bunch of those. I hope they dig a bunch of those unused characters and just, you know, toss them in there, because that'd be cool. There were some winners.
What did I miss?
Oh, I heard Terry Bogard's theme from Fatal Fury, and I just started talking about that.
So no actual commentary then.
Terry Bogard is not in this game, unfortunately. No one here is okay. There is no Buster Wolf. No power dunks.
No power dunks, yeah.
No burning. No burn knuckles.
Are you okay?
He has to know.
Tell him.
He loves hot dogs, basketball. He's American and can't speak English. And is predominantly popular in Mexico and South America.
That was a neat little combo from Ryan.
Oh, yeah.
Not able to finish it off, though.
Like, if Lucas wins neutral and gets like a clean combo starter, Ryan will definitely make it count.
Oh, yeah, it goes places. Ooh. Up smash. There we go. Even
All right.
stocks.
A solid down air starter can honestly, like, even this right back up. Or you can get nared and watch all your dreams crumble.
Sad.
They call that highway bobbery.
Ooh, here we go.
I
There
call
he
that
is.
highway bobbery, actually. And the Thunder,
Thunder
Punch.
Punch.
That's the only time you ever see it, is like during the slow-mo.
You can like angle it, right? I feel like I remember seeing it go down at an angle.
When you do it in the air, it goes down.
Got it. It's a set angle, or you can change it.
I don't think you can do directly down.
I'm so excited to watch the VOD and go back to my match and hear what you guys were saying about my shitty Zelda and Ivysaur. Hear what... who was commentating? Domlax?
Kycse, actually.
Kycse, yeah.
Kycse and me.
Oh, you and Kycse. Yeah, what did you think? That was my first time on a stream.
I believe... you played Melee.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, you did pretty alright.
Thanks. Wish I'd taken at least one game, but maybe next time.
Maybe next time.
There's
always
always
next time.
week, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That was quick. 2% on Lucas right now.
Yeah, this is actually looking very good. Oh, and the up smash for good measure.
Shit. Oh my god.
Ryan hanging on for dear life. In the back air, and it kills. There's
Wow.
He's got like hit twice.
One stock to 4.
Oh, no punish on the whiff air dodge, but this is still looking really good.
It's got that supercharged up smash on deck.
Yeah, no, sometimes Ryan is like the best player in the world.
Yeah, he's nutty.
It's
Get
his
in there.
Zenkai boost,
Get in
if you
there.
will.
Yeah, get in there.
It's his Nen ability
Yeah.
to wrap it back around to Hunter x Hunter, one of
He's
his
an
favorite
enhancer.
shows.
Yeah. Ooh, having trouble getting down.
Many characters do against
Yeah.
Charizard.
He's got those-
Ironically, not because of up air.
Yeah, no, but he's got those big hitboxes. Not sure why he shot a PK freeze in that direction.
Perhaps an accidental B reverse.
Most likely.
Does land the PK Thunder. Not a kill move in this game, but
Nope. Not on Lucas. Up
pizza
there?
toss?
Nope, not
No.
quite.
Oh, actually, barely.
Barely.
All right.
He took mad long to hit that blast zone.
Wants to bring it to that game 10. It can't end like this.
Oh my god, the music.
Yeah. All right. Landing some nice nairs on Charizard. Bit of how do you like it energy.
Mm-hmm.
Although Lucas Nair and Charizard Nair,
Very different moves.
they are not the same as you will. As one would say.
One is a get off me and one is a come with me.
Yeah.
Both have a lot of utility though.
Wow, that killed.
Yep. That hurts. It hurt every one of the 12 times Kycse did that to me.
It always stings.
Yep. Nobody likes getting ladder comboed. I don't know if you'd call that a ladder combo, but
It's as close as you can.
it
kinda
feels
get.
like it, yeah. Feels
Like-
like getting Bayonetta upbeat.
Or like Meta Knight can kind of do it.
Yeah.
Not to the degree in Brawl, but you know,
Oh yeah.
it's somewhat feasible to touch the ground against Meta Knight. That is,
There
yeah,
it is
ouch.
again.
Kai smells the money.
It's close. Ooh, these jabs.
Just the jab. It was like that was like 5 jabs.
Yeah.
Trademark, good move.
Ooh,
Oh,
good
nice tech.
Makes it back. Here we
Okay.
go. Here we go.
Ooh, doesn't get the up air follow up.
Oh. Ouch. Come on, Ryan.
Does manage to at least make it back to the stage.
Come on,
Oh,
get rid
no.
of the stock. Oh, that was so good. So smart.
Yeah.
Come on, grab him, grab him, grab him.
This is hard though, because
Just grab him.
Kycse is
He's
still
shielding
a.
so much. Oh.
Ooh.
So close, and that's gonna take it. No, maybe.
Nah, good DI, but not enough. And this is hard.
But there we go. Getting pizza tossed for that Thunder Punch.
Still a fresh whole stock on Bobby's side though.
This could be the end for our hero.
Yeah, and you're taking so much collateral.
Oh,
This could be it.
yikes. Oh,
in a
there we go.
TOD to end it.
That's not the way you want to see the tournament
Big
end.
business, Bobby.
Yeah.
Takes yet another hog. Add it to the belt.
Good shit.
Take
good
another
shit.
drink. All right.
Inspiring music.
Yep. The calm after the storm.
Mhm.
I'll be honest. I try not to be super biased. There was heartbreak in that game 5 in the first part of the
No, I
grands.
agree. I agree.
I wanted to see him do it so bad.
That too.
He was so close.
Yeah.
So close.
Good stuff from both players. This was so fun. I've never commentated before.
It's
not
pretty
that
fun.
hard. It's a lot easier than I expected. I thought I was gonna have like no idea what to say.
Yeah, no, you just kind of like talk and like
You just-
it works.
Yeah, you just talk. You talk to the person you're commentating with, and you comment on what you're saying. And that's about it.
Oh, I almost forgot to draw an Among Us this week.
Oh, is that a tradition for you?
Yes. We had a lot more, but then Pat destroyed them.
Who wrote it?
It was a massacre.
Who wrote Among Sussy?
I don't remember who. I didn't write that. I drew this one, and these were drawn by other people.
Did you write pain in cursive
Yep.
under it? Nice.
For that, Among Us has no arms or legs.
So he's in pain.
Yep.
He has no mouth and he must scream.
He must do task.
Alright. Well, that was HoG.
That was HoG 3.6.
Oh, this one has legs at least.
Yep. In a backpack. He will ride a skateboard.
Ow.
But does he need a hat?
Yeah. None of the other ones have hats.
This one will.
Zelda!
Soon we'll get the funny poop,
Zelda!
the poop hat.
Gave him a shit hat.
Yep.
He's a shithead, literally. Amazing. Fabulous.
Yep. Are we doing a winner's interview?
I don't know.
That is a question for Domlax. All right.
All right.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to a civilian.
Oh, it's me. Harvard lags. I've graduated the Harvard.
You farted? You ripped ass into the microphone? You good? Oh shit, you are stuck in that shit. Hi gamers. Wait. He really was. He's. You should go and fist fight Stango for telling him to press down B more. It's the most insane thing. Like we could tell it to him for years, and then Stango could be like, "Hey, you're an idiot." Oh, that shit's so insane. Like, and the momentum you get off of it too. No, we have to play. That's so true. You're so right. You're right. I can't even be mad at that. no, I mean, oh man. Ryan, thank you for coming. Oh, you interviewed the winner before the tournament organizer. Fair enough. Ooh woo. Yeah. Tomorrow. Catch it out. And by catch it out, I mean catch it in. Your Redbubble. Get your Homiestock t-shirt at redbubble.com/homiestock. Hey Arty. Hey Arty. Arty. Toodaloo. Is Arty over there? Cringe. Can you let him know that Bobby's really quiet? I don't know how to fix audio and I don't want to touch it. I think you actually need to be completely to reboot all the stuff. Oh, don't plug it in. Don't plug it in. No, don't. I think it might crash.
That's why.
Oh, there you are.
That's why I'm really quiet. My mic wasn't plugged in.
Hey, hi. No, he like unplugged the thing from the.
So you guys missed all of that. If you want to catch some Shadowhawke interview action, come look at Homie Stocks.
Rewind 3 words. Rewind back 3 words.
Come look at.
Yes,
come.
sir. Very true.
And if you want to do some of that, go check out Homie Stocks on Spotify or wherever you get your podcasts. What are the other ones?
Audible. Hey, get the fuck out of here. You and your coming. I can't believe you brought that back.
Motobug, we definitely got to do that. Huh?
He was fucking you up.
Who was?
Ryan Hawk.
Yeah,
Or should I say Michael?
Yeah, he was. Not gonna lie, I was quaking in my little boots. My butthole was puckered like this, just tight, just.
The Yoda scream.
I kept making him change his skin Cause I'm mean.
No, I do
No.
that. I literally do that to him all the
I
time. And
realize-
he asks.
I realize I realize what I don't like about that skin. I can't tell which way his head is looking, and it's important for his up air. And I'm like, oh, I thought I was just like having trouble, but it's so much easier when he's got normal Lucas.
I don't even give myself the option to not be like have anything visible on him.
I should look at the cape,
Yes. Actually,
but sometimes it's hard.
no. It is. I don't think the cape would matter.
We should remove his head.
Yeah.
Motobug, don't worry. We could interview you later, and
We could do blacklisted.
we get blacklisted, or we could just do it at any time.
I mean,
We gotta get Dom on there.
We could
the
do it-
Domlax.
yeah,
Oh, what if we did the Domlax Motobug special?
yeah. No, that's what I'm saying.
I would
We
need a
could do-
fourth mic.
We could do it for.
I would need a third mic.
Maybe in like closer to October. We can do it October after
Yeah.
Undertow.
Honestly, me and Gary, we were like, interviewing's kind of fun.
I told you initially
Dude, it
that
flows
you
so
should do-
easy.
You should do an interview.
We have like 2.5 hours of interview with Shadowhawke,
Yeah.
and it's like all fun and good. And that'll be hitting tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited to hear it because I didn't even know it was happening until Gary was like, "Hey, we're doing homie stocks." I'm like, "Oh, and I'm not coming." That's how
Gary-
you know.
Gary definitely cut off like the last word I said on in the interview, so he could have the last word.
What a Gary.
Wow,
thing to do.
Gary.
Ganon did on me, Gary. My Ganon is sick.
But Ganon's not bad,
It's actually I do.
but
some
it's still
funky-
it's still Ganon.
No, Nick Aquashore, you gotta give me a hug before you leave.
Speaking of
But I'm not getting up.
Speaking of disgusting, gross, nasty snakes,
I fucking love this dude.
Nick Aquashard.
I'm the biggest Nick Aquashard fan around.
It's so funny that his tag is Aquashard, but we just refuse to call him that. It's Nick Aquashard.
Yeah, it's
Say
always
the
been
full thing.
It's
Are you
always
heading
been.
Alrighty.
Drive safe. All right. Watch the sets.
Flip, if you're out
Yeah.
there, you better fucking watch. Give him some tips, a little
Oh,
bit,
yeah.
and he'll show you his little tricks.
Hey, Nick.
Ah,
Give Nick some tips.
why are all snake mains named Nick? What's up with that, huh? That's it. Someone clip that and make it an emote on HoG's the Hall of Gaming
Dude,
channel.
I'm so emotable, it's insane.
You are emotable.
So the SMT Discord has been my face with Giga K at Grid at some point like squished my head and I just went it's been that picture for like 4 years, but it's spinning. Like Pat just found a
Oh,
way to
that's
spin
so
it.
funny.
And it's just
Let's go.
my head's spinning.
Shout out to the new people that were here today.
I was like really surprised.
Yeah.
I don't really. I was speaking to one of them.
There's
They used to be in upstate New York. They used to
Oh
play in
yeah.
upstate New York.
Is that DS?
It's
DS.
both of them. Yeah. So DS and Quest were the two of them.
and Quest. Yeah, I met them. I met Cake.
Mhm.
I didn't meet one of them.
One of them is
That's Quest there. What a homie.
One
Come
of them
back
is,
if you're watching later.
carpooled with Nick Aquashard and Cherry
Yeah, and one of them, I know Cake is homies with,
Jay.
with,
Jay,
Yes.
who ran the stream
Zach.
today.
Yeah.
Love that guy. He did the stream today.
Yeah, he's a
did a
homie.
really good job. What else? I'm just trying to remember, man. Like, I had some Arty coaching.
Damn it.
I had some Arty.
Did
Arty
you?
Coaching, yeah.
It almost backfired, huh? You almost,
No, I
you should have
mean-
taken that one. What happened?
I stopped playing the game, bro.
Shadowhawke, I know you will. You already won one.
Shut up, Ryan.
And that
Get
set
home.
2 was super close.
If you couldn't, what are we discussing?
Poke whiff, hits done, no option. Oh, it looks like that you're trying to talk about frame data
It is true.
and
learning
spacing.
frames.
But spacing is a big part of frame data. Like, you could be +3, but it might not matter if you're not close enough to hit any
Exactly.
options that are.
That's why Water Gum's so good.
Yeah, that's how you play against like Spaceys. It's like, yeah, they have Shine out of Shield, which is like frame 4, but if you're not close enough, even if you're -1, it's not or -10, it's not a true hit, and they can't get to you in 10 frames. It's
Yeah.
fine.
There was a lot of it, like what me and Artie talked about was like just waiting, waiting like that extra second.
Opponents will make mistakes for you.
That's what happened. That's what I did.
Artie's
I ran
really
right
good
into
at
Artie.
that. He'll
I know.
he'll wait right outside your range, because he'll be like, yeah, but what you got to do to beat that is you overextend in a way, not like overextend in a bad way. You just
I tried.
you call out the wait.
Did you watch me with that game at all?
Yeah, I did. I thought you did.
There were several times that I tried to do it, but he just like knew.
But then he switches the tempo into, oh, you think I'm gonna wait, then you do a bad option and he shields it, and then you get hit. And it becomes a mix-up, and then mix-ups ensue, comedy ensues.
You should. By the way.
Ooh, you're coming through, Moto? I hope so. Oh, actually, maybe you're talking about me going to
weekend,
you.
yeah.
Because Mass on the 20th. Take care, Will.
Best commentator in the world.
See ya. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you, brother.
It's
Toma.
Huh?
Toma?
Toma. Like Toma.
Toma, hey.
Mr. Worldwide. You know all about that.
Talk about Pitbull on stream. Mr. 305. I was so tilted. I was really thinking about going ahead and changing all the SD cards to 3.6 for
This tournament.
for burn
Oh my
3.6.
Charizard's so much better.
Stop talking about Charizard.
His weight and gravity is so much better. You can actually nair out. You can auto cancel nair and neutral. That kind of honestly, the nerf to that kind of helped me because it makes me not go for auto cancel neutral, auto cancel nair, which is good but hard to do, and I fuck it up more than I get it. And that's why I think it helped me do better because I just don't fuck up because I don't go for it anymore.
You're also a huge fucking nerd.
Yeah, that's true. I do
But
be a
no,
nerd.
you do a lot of things. You do a lot of. I want to talk to you more too because I was watching it.
I do a lot of edge cancel, teeter cancel bullshit because I like to.
I'm gonna steal that, by the way.
It's really good.
That teeter cancel into down air that I saw you fucking doing, you little
Which
goofball.
one?
I
With
know.
Zelda?
Oh, I could do that with Zelda. That's what I'm
Remember that
talking
stuff we talked about?
about. I could do nair into down air, and that'd be really broken. Chic. I could do chic stuff too.
Yeah, there's stuff there. There's stuff there.
I was literally this is the dumb shit I do. Me and Anthony were fucking around, and he was playing Peach, and I'm like, you know what? Say if we're playing doubles, I get back thrown, Anthony just floats out, like he's already he's already out there. He floats. I footstool him, and I as Sheik, and I go all the way up. It was like how situational it was, and I was thinking like
I know that reminds me of like when you ever see Sheik do this. Fucking got him.
For the first, what is it like? What's our set in that? Our set count? 40 to 1.
What's this even say? Harvard?
Yeah.
What's this say? Aardvark?
He's cute. No. Everyone makes fun of my Harvard shirt. I got it from running an event in Cambridge. I got it actually from Harvard.
Let's go.
It's goated. I love that shirt.
Yeah, there's a difference between you and me. Harvard, jailbreak.
Yeah.
I did terrible in this tournament.
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Yeah, shout out to my boy
god-awful.
Nez.
Yeah, that was rough.
Nez returned the favor by making one of the best videos on PM I've ever seen.
Yeah, it was a fun one. Which one?
The Dr. Grin one.
The Dr. Grin one? That was good.
The steel resolve.
He's got a good voice for videos. You should do it more often.
I really am a big fan of Nez. I think
Yeah.
I think he should do more videos like
He's
that.
a homie. I played him. Did you see when I played him on Netplay as Retro for like a good hour?
Yeah.
I was like, this is for jailbreak.
Oh, you goof.
Shoutouts to Retro.
Yeah, the best player in Rhode Island.
Yeah.
Less than an hour away, doesn't come to our locals. It's crazy.
You'll make it one day.
One day, yeah, out of Providence. I'm just trying to think.
Fucking Retro.
Oh my god, what else did I want to talk about?
Dale versus Retro. It needs to happen, really.
It'll happen one day. If they're ever in the same room.
My money's on Retro. I know the guy.
Did I tell you?
I never met Dale.
Dale, Mr. 305.
Mr. 305.
Dale's goated.
Dale. It's goated.
I sat down, and I remember Nick Aquastar was like, oh, is that your food? I'm like, yeah, I haven't eaten since 10 a.m. And I was like, he's like, what? Well, go eat. And I'm like, it'll taste better when it's cold. Doesn't wait until after I got out of bracket.
Yeah.
And I fucking, it was still warm when I ate it.
Nice.
It's okay.
Hey, I ran out of things to talk about.
That's crazy. What do you want to talk about?
Yo, that Marvel 2 cabinet looks sick. I'm gonna get it. It has
Where?
rollback netcode. Arcade 1-up. It's the only Arcade 1-up cabinet I think I'm ever gonna get. Huh?
What is it?
Ooh, you don't want to do board games? Oh, no one's here? Everyone left.
Everyone's gone.
One step from Eden.
One step from me. Oh, that was you playing it? Did I message you or did I message her?
I think it was me that you messaged actually. Yeah.
Gotcha.
One step from D's.
I'm trying to think what else I want to talk to you about. I want to talk to you about being a bitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's it going?
We should watch our set.
You should what?
I think I played way worse in our set than every other set that I played. I think even the Tommy set I played a little bit better. Even though I
the Ganon
was Mike, dude. I looked at him. I'm like, he's like,
you went
my Ganon's nice. I went, my
He's
Ganon's
way
nice.
too nice to you. He let you switch when
I know.
he should have just. He probably didn't want to play.
I literally no. What happened was I literally said, I don't know. My Ganon's kind of nice though because we were playing net play, and he's like, if you play Ganon, I'll play Ike. I went, oh yeah. And then he did it, and then he's like, after that game, he's like, I'm going to my main. Do you want to play Ganon? And I'm like. I should, and he's like, I'm gonna feel like an asshole.
Right. That's what I said. I was commentating. I was like, PineappleTommy's being so nice. He's saying that he's gonna switch.
Yeah.
I would have grimed you so hard. I'm like, hold this matchup.
And I was like, dude, you could do it. He's like, no, I feel so bad. And I'm like, okay, in that case, you can go anywhere you want. That's what I literally said. I'm not banning. Go ahead.
Fair enough.
And then he went to battle because it fucked me up. I was like, you got it, King.
Yeah.
My Ganon is fucking nice.
Is it?
No, I'm just talking about a bug. He's like,
I know.
But no, I do a lot of things that I don't see a lot of Ganons do.
Yo, Riptide.
Yeah.
Riptide?
Riptide.
Undertow.
Undertow.
Yep. I'm going. Peeps who like need a room, hit me up.
There you go.
Cause I have a room all weekend, Thursday to Sunday.
Bug, put that shit on socials, dog.
I'm trying to see who wants to go and room and have a good time in the pool. We're gonna pool in the pool and play
the
some
CT homies.
Yeah, dude, anybody. Mass, CT homies, anyone I know, basically.
Yeah.
Not some stranger danger, but you know. I've been in some sus rooms before.
If you win Undertow, you're buying me canes.
Absolutely. I'll buy 10 people canes. Like
I was gonna say. I was trying to lead into it. I'm like, yeah, I want you to spend $110 at canes.
Yeah, like I did when I fucking went to what was it? What did I win? Anchor. Thing.
Shipwrecked. You
I
won and you spent all your winnings on Cookie Whataburger.
Oh yeah, I should sign up for Undertow.
Yeah, you should.
And everyone else out there should sign up for Undertow. Because I am going to Undertow.
There's a lot of people that have not signed up that have told me they're going, and I implore you to do it before it hits some
cap.
No, there's no cap, bro.
Oh, okay.
It's just
why wait?
Do it sooner than later. More people will come out.
I'll do it tonight.
A lot of Midwesterners. Like we have I feel like we have a giant. Like a giant,
yeah. I mean, it's even
eruption.
if like you're not thinking you're gonna do well, just fucking chill, like pool in the pool.
Play HDR.
You know, play HDR, play whatever, play board games, or go hang out in the giant hot tub and just hang out.
Oh, the bar. The hot tub bar is so good.
It's so fun. We just talk about random bullshit. We'll talk about our favorite video games of all time. We'll be huge mega nerds.
Fifth seed Motobug. First seed HDR bug, Sackman. the Sackman is so goated. He just has this emote now where it's just like Pac-Man, like they gave Pac-Man like a backdash or like a backwalk.
Oh really?
Like a crawl.
Oh,
like,
gotcha. Yeah. Oh,
he just walks back and it's so. Oh, let's see if I can get it.
I've seen it. It's so good.
Me and the Sackman are boys. It's just so good.
All right. Oh hell yeah! I'm bringing. By the way, to 5 p.m. game nights, I'm bringing my stuff. I'm also bringing my stuff to Riptide, so we could absolutely. I can interview anywhere. It's literally portable. My setup. So I mean, obviously not in the hot tub. It can't. It won't work in water. I do need a single outlet. Or
the thing. Hold on. There it is.
I like how we fade away into nothingness as soon as it appears.
That's the fucking goat right there. That's the boy. Read this for me.
Sickest HDR Pac-Man.
That's him.
That's him.
That's them.
Right in the bio.
So true.
Motobug.
I am winning HDR.
True.
Okay. I'm trying to think of anything else. There is nothing else coming to mind.
Homie stocks. Riptide.
Riptide.
Or excuse me. Homie stocks. Undertow.
Go to blacklisted.
Go to blacklisted. Siete? Siete.
7. Yeah, because it's not 6. I remember it because it's not 6, it is 7.
Why is 6 afraid of 7?
No, because 7, 8, 9.
Oh.
Right.
She looks pissed. Look at her in the camera. She's like, what the fuck are they still talking about?
Talking?
Yeah. All right, I gotta go.
Yeah.
She's gonna
He's
be
gonna
mad.
get his ass
She
kicked.
wants to play video games.
Fair enough. All right, bye-bye.
Video games.